this song so much, dude. Damn, I forgot how good Grand Blue was. Damn, dude. I love Grand Blue so much. Fuck, where's Tsukihime? I don't remember. How do I used to do Tsukihime shit? I have no idea. I gotta do test streams. Or testing, whatever. Well, I'm using at the bottom right. Alright, I guess. This way. This way. What the fuck is this? God. What's this? Right hand? Left hand? Okay. Little delay. Whatever. I can't see my fucking mic if I full screen it. Oh well. What I am. Dude, why wouldn't they just make Tsukihime in fucking PC? The fuck? I gotta boot up the PS4. The spirit. Oh fuck. Where's Twitch? Oh man, I don't remember how to do this shit. I gotta remember how to fucking stream. Hold on, man. Oh. Oh wait. Let's just do this. Oh, that's right. Chat would be small. Hold on, I gotta fix. Let me feel the power. Stay. Gotta love Grand Blue, dude. Dude, man. Grand Blue. Grand Blue. Fate Stay Night. Tsukihime. They're like Nukitashi now. Four visual novels. Wait, Grand Blue's not a visual novel. But 4 anime series that make me like the guy characters. Like, is it so hard to create good male character? Motherfucking Bilal, bro. Bilal, whatever. I forgot his name. It's been so long. But yeah, Bilal, bro. My boy. Oh, he's so sick. And then everybody know Archer. My boy Shido. Fucking Nania, bruh. Fuck Ashiki. Where's my homie Nania? Damn, I can't wait for Red Garden. Fuck! Fuck! Tsukihime! Dude, where's Red Garden? My boy Nadia! Oh my god, I love Tsukihime. I love Type Moon. And I can't forget about my boy Jun. Big D Jun. I gotta do test streams. I gotta know if this is good or not. We got buff it up. There we go. Like 5? I feel like 5 is too loud, but we'll see. We'll see. Da 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 da. 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 Oh my god. Yo, instant orgasm! Oh, Tsukihime! Oh my god, it's been so long! Oh, I feel like crying already, dude! Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good. Oh! Oh god! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Dude. The song. Oh my god. Tsukihime. The best. Damn. It's too good. Oh. Damn, dude. I really feel like crying. This is so fucking good. This is the English version. I bought the English version. But dang, yeah, I'm fucking damn, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. Oh my god. I I try to play as much as I can. I try to play as much as I can, dude. I try to play much as I can and skip everything. So now I can do the Ciel route. Haku-san. Oh! What the hell? Oh! What? Config. Don't skip the scenes, man! I don't want to hear Akia! Where's my girl? Hisue!
実はこれから何
Wow,
日
this is
か
loud as fuck.
夜は出かけることにな
Holy
る。
shit. It's really loud. Alright, I gotta figure out how to stream this. So let me set everything up. Should I make music? Oh, no wonder it's so low. What the hell? Where's voices? Oh. Why they're all at 50? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, that's loud as fuck. What do I still want? System effect 10. Holy. It was at 50, right? This is 60. I put everyone loud. Holy shit. This might be too loud though, right? God, this is beautiful. Hold on. Sasuke.
ポイントは溜まってるから。いや、友達がピンチでアルバイトに応募したら店長さんにカードいっぱいもらっちゃって、気が向いたら食べに来てね。夕方7時とかそういう時間に。
Stop! It's too loud. Ah! Oh god. Bitch.
すぐに戻ってきますから、おとなしくしていてくださいましね。手当てが嫌だからってお出かけになられていたら、四季さん気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。
That's still loud as fuck.
すぐに戻ってきますから、おとなしくしていてくださいましね。手当てが嫌だからってお出かけになられていたら、四季さん気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。
Let's do 70.
申し訳ありません。
Why can't we do everyone do 70?
申し訳ありません。
Who the fuck is this chick again? Mew. Alright. I like Noah, man. I like Noah a lot. You think I should put it at 60? This is a character I like.
すぐに戻ってきますから、おとなしくしていてくださいましね。 手当てが嫌だからってお出かけになられていたら、四季さんを気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。
I think 70 is a good number. Let's get everyone to 70. They're not going to introduce more characters. Alright, let's test.
兄さん、お願いだから
Yeah, oh, she says Nissan.
今日ぐらいは私の言うことを聞いてください。
Akiha and her Nissan, man. Shaking my head. All she could talk about is her Nissan. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit.
すぐに戻ってきますから、
Test,
おとな
test,
しく
test,
してい
test.
て
1,
く
2,
ださい
3,
ま
4,
しね。
5.
手当てが嫌だからってお出かけになられていたら、四季さんを気ままな猫ちゃんに
1, 2,
認定
3,
です。
4, 5.
すぐに戻ってきますから、
1, 2, 3,
おとなしくしてい
4,
てくださいましね。手当てが嫌だからってお出かけになられていたら、四季さんを気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。申し訳ありません。
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
申し訳ありません。
Dang, that might be better. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
申し訳
1, 2, 3, 4,
あり
5.
ません。すぐに戻ってきますから、おとなしくしていてくださいましね。
1, 2,
手当
3,
てが
4,
嫌だからっ
5.
てお出かけになられていたら、四季さんを気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。すぐに戻ってきますから、おとなしくしていてくださいましね。手当てが嫌だからって
1, 2, 3,
お出か
4,
けになられ
5, 6,
ていた
7,
ら、四季さんを気ままな猫ちゃんに認定です。
ああ、実はこれから何日か夜は出かけることになる。
Alright, I think that's good. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let's see. I gotta pull up a guide because it's been way too fucking long since I played Tsukihime. I don't remember a lot anymore. Let's just say that. When I first played Tsukihime, the remake, I think it's only been like a year since I beat the OG. Now it's been like 3 or 4 years. So. Alright. Let's redo this, I guess. Yeah, I don't like how soft this is. Why is that soft? There we go. Feels weird when it's like so muted. Auto clear, read only, fade in, fade out. English ego. What the fuck is this? Alright. I think we're ready, right? Ready to begin. Damn. I like this game a lot. I really do. Damn, dude. Yo. What up, dudes? What up, what up? Group Punch Baby here. Finally, after years, I'm finally continuing this Ciel route. What took me so long? I don't know. I was gonna do the Ciel route when it got the fan translation, but the official one came out and it just took me a while to get the official one. So I'm gonna just reread everything, right? Because it's been too long for me, so I'm just start rereading everything. I wake up to find myself in a hospital bed. There are curtains that gently sway. A chilly breeze enters through an open window. I instinctively squint at the harsh color of the room. Where am I? What day it is? What happened to me? I can't seem to think straight. I try to push myself up, but a sharp pain courses through my body. My breath catches my throat, and I start gasping for air like a fish. Is this what they mean by seeing stars? The moment I place my hand against the hard bed, pain erupts from the inside out again. Still lying down, I take a deep breath and look over my body. Both my hands are covered in bandages. My left leg also set in a plaster cast. Dude, it's been years. It's been years since I played Tsukihime the original. So I'm trying to remember why he's like this. They don't explain it in Tsukihime, well, the vampire routes, which is Arc and Ciel route. They only explain it in the Tono arc, which is Hisue, Kohaku, and Akiya route. I feel a tightness around my head, so it must be wrapped up too. A large, thick adhesive strip is stuck to my chest, like it's hiding something bad. My left arm has a tube poked onto it. Some part of me understands that it's an IV. I guess I must have seen all this while I was drifting in and out of sleep. The other room, dimly lit and reeking of medicine and chemicals. The ray of tubes poking out from under the bandage of my chest. The scary man in the suit who came to see me. My little sister getting scolded by the man when she came to visit. Hold on. That one's new, right? Because the scary man in the suit is a new character. And the doctor, as giddy as a child. Or the scary man in the suit is like Akiha dad. I remember all of it like it was a dream. I forgot his name. Matsu. Misuha. Fuck, I forgot his name. I don't remember. I hear the voice of an unfamiliar woman. I don't have the strength to answer her. She then bursts out of the room, frantically calling for the doctor. Pitter patter goes her steps. She really shouldn't be running in a hospital, even if it is to get me help. Unable to lift my body, I turn my head and look up at the window. I feel a sharp pain in each of my eyes, as if a jagged knife were poking and prodding around inside my brain. The sky outside is so blue, it looks unreal. I find my eyes flinching not from the white hot glare of the sun, but from the spotless stretch of blue. Days pass. Since waking up, I still haven't been able to move from the bed. My only view of the outside world is the same faraway sky as before. Gently, the curtain flap. A dry wind touches my cheek. The stainless swathe of blue leaves, my eyes feeling woozy. Where am I? What day it is? Why am I in a hospital? Gradually, the answer comes to me. Except for one. I keep looking out the window. A thought just out of reach. Something important. A tearful promise I can't remember. Oh my god! I remember the promise! Hey, can I spoil it? Fuck you. I can spoil it. Because he might change the lore. He might change the lore. Right, Red Guardian ain't coming out for another maybe 5 years. Maybe next year though. Where is it? What the hell? Something important, it's here for a promise? I can't remember. It's a promise to Kohaku, right? Oh fuck. I think when I did my first playthrough of Tsukihime Remake, I tried not to spoil it for you guys. The OG Tsukihime. Because I didn't want to... I thought Red Guardian was going to come out like next year after that. It's been 3 or 4 years. If you haven't read the OG already, like, come on, man. What are you waiting for? And plus, Natsu might mix it up. So it might change the lore. Oh, wait. This is in the remake. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whatever. He's not going to change the lore. Never mind. Whoops, my bad. Well, we cool bros. I'm sorry. Words from a man I only just met. He offers me a handshake. With his gentle smile and soft-spoken voice, he seems like a kind man. Though I get the feeling he's someone who could wipe the smile off his face at the flip of a switch. The clean white coat he wears fits him perfectly.
Shiki-kun, 先生の言っていることがわかるかい?
Yeah.
いえ。僕はどうして病院にいるんですか?
覚えていないんだね。
How you do, Otto?
君は道を歩いているとき、自動車の交通事故に巻き込まれたんだ。
I have to learn how to play the game. Give me a moment. This game is really hard. Let's see. What's Otto? L1! Who would have thought?
胸にガラスの破片が刺さってね。とても助かるような傷じゃなかったんだよ。
Who saved him? There was someone who saved him. So, man, I already spoiled Kohaku Promise. Might as well start spoiling everything, man. Okay, so, man, I don't remember actually. I don't remember who stabbed him. Well, obviously, there's only one person that could stab him, Shiki. But who saved his life? Why didn't he die? I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember that part actually. The man draped in white smiled as he utters something a doctor probably shouldn't say. It's a miracle that you're alive. Oh, see? Because he got like near-death experience, this is why he has this ability, right? The mystic eyes of death perception. Because he experienced death. Like, he should have been dead, but he didn't die. I think it's Akiha. I think Akiha saved him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it was! That's why Akiha's like one of the best girl. Oh, I started to remember now. Oh, fuck. I think so. I want to say yeah. What's the point of Hisue character then? I don't remember the point of Hisue character. Kohaku character is so fucked up, but I don't remember the point of Hisue besides she's also one of the best girls. The queasy feeling I was holding back threatened to spill out after I hear those words.
眠いです。眠っていいですか?
Yeah, he should have been dead.
ああ、そうしなさい。今は無理をせず、体を休ませてあげないとね。
Was it really Akiha? I really don't remember. I feel like it was though. The doctor continues smiling. Honestly, it makes me feel uneasy.
先生、一つ聞いていいですか？
何かな、四季君。
Damn, there's so many new
どうして
characters.
体中に落書きをしているんですか？
I
この部屋
wonder.
もところどころひびだらけで、今にも崩れちゃいそうです。
I wonder how they're gonna fit all the new characters in the story. For a brief second, the smile vanishes from the doctor's face. Then he rises out of his seat, smile reapplied. His shoes clack against the floor as he disappeared from the curtains.
やはり脳に異常があるようだ。脳外科の芦屋先生に連絡を。
Ashia
それと
sensei.
視神経にも損傷の疑いがあるな。午後は眼科検査に回すように。
The doctor whispered to his nurse, his voice cold and harsh, starkly different from before.
変なの。みんな体に落書き
Oh
してる。
man, you know what's disappointing? What's that girl name? I think it started with an M. Makoto. What's her name, Makoto? Oh man, dude, it's been too long since I last played. Let me see. What's it called? Melty Blood. Makoto? Who the freak's Makoto? Hey, you idiot! That's Street Fighter. What's that chick name? Oh my god, with the brunette. Character list. Miyako! I call her fucking Makoto. My bad. Dude, Arima. Alright, it's all slowly coming back to me. Arima. Damn, dude. I want to see... I don't really care too much about Miyako herself. But I really want to see... I want to see... her parents. You know, Shiki new foster parents. I think they had one scene with them. I don't know if it was in a remake or original. It's been a long time. For both. Since I did both the playthrough. But I think they had maybe one. I want to hear at least Miyako mom voice. Do you have Aino Kanata 4 rhythm recording? Yep, I do. It's in my YouTube. I think I had the full playthrough, but I did not play the fan disc. So I did play the fan disc. I can't upload the fan disc on YouTube because, you know, super DMCA. But I guess there's no but. Their main game is on YouTube though. I don't know why, but I'm seeing them is enough to make me feel sick.
なんだろう、これ。
There are even scribbles on my bed. I touch one of them with my finger. Shrip. The finger slides in.
Oh.
If I had something thinner, I bet it could go even further. Oh, that's why he used a pocket knife. A fruit knife. Yeah. I grab a plastic knife off a nearby tray and chase it with one of the scribbles. With it. With no effort at all, the knife sinks into the handle. Enjoying myself, I glide the knife along the lines in the bed. With a heavy sound, the bed falls neatly into 2 pieces. She's being so dramatic. I turn to the voice behind me. The shriek belonged to a nurse, standing at the door, her face stiff with shock. Did she really have to scream when he cut the bed?
どうやってベッドを壊したんだね、四季君。
I noticed the doctor hasn't asked me why I broke it, but how.
その線をなぞったら切れたんだよ。ねえ、どうしてこの病院はひびだらけなの？
いい加減にしないか、四季君。そんな線なんてないんだ。それで、どうやってベッドを壊したんだい？
How you do
怒
this
らないか
game?
ら教えてくれないかな。
Is it O? Okay. Slowly learn your buttons. Dang, man. He cleaned that clean. Cleaned that clean. Cut that clean.
だから線をなぞっただけなんだ。
わかった。この話はまた明日にしよう。
Put this on auto. The doctor lets out a sigh. He starts smiling as soon as I mentioned the scribbles. I guess his switch is broken. This hospital is full of broken things. In the end, no one believed me. No matter what it is, I can cut it cleanly by slicing the line with a knife. I don't even need to put any muscles into it. It's easy, like cutting paper with a pair of scissors. There we go. The bed, the chair, the desk, the walls, and even the floor. None of them are any different. I never tried it, but I'm positive it will be the same for people too. No one else can see the scribbles. Only I can. I think it's because everything is falling apart, and these are the same holding them together. Just like my chest, it still hasn't fully healed after the operation, so they stitched me up where it would otherwise fall apart. That's gotta be it. I mean, how else could a kid like me cut up a whole wall? You know, when this game first came out, Tsukihime Remake, I was very impressed with the visuals and like the animation stuff, but after playing a couple of the newer visual novels that came out recently too, damn man, visual novels came a long way. They all look good now. It's not just Tsukihime Remake anymore. Every one of them looks, not every one of them, a lot of them looks good now. The nurse screams again. Seeing the hole in the wall, she glares in my direction. Her shriek goes on and on. Luckily, something's up with my ears, so it doesn't sound all that loud to me. The drawn-out noise fills me with dread, like the sound of burning cicada. Everything is in tatter. The moment of opening my eyes, of living at all, is enough to make me want to disappear. All this time, I never knew about the stitches holding the world together, and how easily they can break. No one else sees them. That's why they can go on living just fine. They don't know about the cracks all around us. They don't know how damaged their lives are. But I see it all. It chills me to the bone, holding me in place. Since it happened, everything sounds muffled, like my ears have been stuffed. Only the gash in my chest screams like a siren. But what happened, and when? No matter how hard I try, I can't remember. And scratching my head over it doesn't help either. My brain must have gotten rid of that information to make space for something more important. But the question still leaks out like water from a tap. Oh, I think I get it. The pieces all fit. That's why there's no mirror in here. If there was, the very first thing I would do is it. I'd be laughing if it later shattered. Oh, he's talking about himself. You know, I don't think he ever looked himself in the mirror, suffering true ending in the original Tsukihime. I wonder if they're gonna change that in Tsukihime Remake. Probably not. I think it's very impactful. Because once Shiki sees how long he has left to live, that's what the lines are, right? I guess they're explaining in the prologue. Like, it shows you, like, basically, like, their lines of life or whatever. And he saw how I don't know, was it how short or how much more he's easily be able to cut? I don't remember how it works. Which means they're not the ones in danger of breaking. It's me who's broken. Now it all makes sense. Why 2 weeks have passed and no one believes me? Why 2 weeks have passed and no one come to see me? Why 2 weeks have passed and I'm the only one living in this stitched together world? I wonder why the Arima family adopted him. Because he's technically an orphan, right? I don't want to be in this hospital anymore. I don't want to be surrounded by these scribbles. Because the Arima family is also related to the Tono family. And if you know Shiki, the lord with Shiki, you play Tsukihime original, you already know. Right? Shiki. So, I wonder why the Arima family, even though they're like demons like the Tono, but not quite. There's something related with the Tono. They adopted Shiki with basically, well, I guess never mind. Maybe Shiki interacted with them, because he has been with the Tono for quite a while. So, I have to get somewhere far away where there won't be any people around. I'm not the weird one. It's this place that's weird, is what I tell myself as I make a run for it. But the wound in my chest stops me from getting too far. By the time I realize it, I end up in the field next to the hospital. I don't get very far at all. My chest is burning. I squat to the ground miserably, battling about a coughs. I can't stay here, but I can't go anywhere else either. There's nowhere to go for someone who can't see all the stitching. Another wave of cough hits me. No one around. A sea of grass at the end of summer. It wouldn't be the worst place to disappear. The thought is suddenly interrupted.
君、そんなところでしゃがんでると危ないわよ。
That's Alko. The voice of a woman cuts through to my ears, clear as crystal. I like Alko a lot, man. Let's see. Looks okay. Dang, man. I remember when Tsukihime Remake first came out, I thought this looked really good. Maybe, hold on. Maybe it's zoomed in, that's why.
絵じゃないでしょ。ただでさえちっこいんだから、草むらでうずくまってると見えないのよね。気をつけなさい。危うく蹴り飛ばされるところだったんだから。
Dang. It still looks kind of good. Right. Dang, man. How many years has it been since Tsukihime Remake came out? Like maybe 2 years? 3? I feel like 2021. Yeah, 4 years maybe. Damn, I love this song. Hold on. Tsukihime Remake Kilo. 2021, yeah. Because I bought the Japanese version. I got the Japanese version, I played it. So, I think like 2021, 2022 is when I played it. And when I first saw this scene, I remember being very emotional. I think I remember, yeah. And blown away. I thought this was one of the most beautiful scenes and one of the most beautiful visual novels I ever saw. Does it still hold up to it in 2025? I think it still looks good, but not as good as I first saw it, if that makes sense. But that's how far visual novels have come now. Everything just keeps getting better and better. Which should, right? The woman scolds away, her fingers pointing at me grumpily. I feel anger creep up inside me. I'm not that small. I'm only the fourth shortest in my class.
蹴り飛ばされるって誰に？バカね。そんなの決まってるじゃない。ここにいるのは私と君だけなんだから。私以外に誰がいるっていうの？
Oh yeah, I looked up her age. She's in her 30s right now, right? And Shiki's like in his 10s, so they're like 20 years apart. That means when Shiki's like 16, she's in her 40s, I think. Wait a minute, they're 20 years apart. That won't make her like 36. Well, she's not exactly 20 years. I think she's in her 40s when Shiki's like 16. But I was like, fuck it. I still like it. I still like Alko. Well, I guess I can like Alko. That's it. The woman sure looks proud of herself, crossing her arms like that.
ま、ここで会ったのも何かの縁だし、少し話し相手になってくれない？私は青崎青子って言うんだけど、君は？
Man, I like her a lot. She speaks casually, like one friend to another, and offers out her hand. Seeing no reason to refuse, I introduce myself as Shiki Tono, and accept her offered hand, like I'm being pulled in magnetically. This is like one of the biggest reasons why you shouldn't skip prologue. Alko boys? Everyone love Alko. Talking to her is fun. She doesn't shoot down anything I say just because I'm a kid. And she treats me like a person, listening to my every word. I tell her about myself. I tell her about home. About my long family lineage. About my dad is tough on etiquette and stern all the time. How I have a little sister, Akia, who's really quiet and follows me everywhere. How I always play with Akia and our friends in the garden, which is as big as a forest since we have a huge mansion. How the attic is our secret spot. How I'm bad at word games. How everyone says I'm going to grow taller. How I used to like the smell of hospitals, but now I don't. How I love the sky when it's clear and blue, and looking at it makes me want to cry. How I'm glad to be alive. How I don't even hate the doctor with a pretend smile. I surprise myself. I keep yapping away, feverishly.
おっと、もうこんな時間。悪いわね、シキ。私、ちょっと用事があるから、お話はここまでにしましょう。
Dude, why is she so nice to Shiki, man? She doesn't even know about his eyes. She's just listening to him and being nice. The woman starts to leave. The thought of being alone again fills me with sadness.
じゃあまた明日。ここで待ってるからね。君もちゃんと病室に帰って、きちんと医者の言いつけを守るんだぞ。
She says it so naturally, as if the idea that we weren't going to meet again tomorrow hadn't even crossed her mind, and leaves.
また明日。
We get to talk again tomorrow, just like we did today. I'm so happy. It's the first time I felt something so strongly since waking up from the accident. What happened if Alko never met Shiki? What would happen to Shiki? Cause in the arc route, no, in the true route, the true ending, he doesn't have much time left in the world, right? And one of the biggest reasons was because of his overuse of his eyes. That's one thing I didn't really understand. I wonder if they will explain it better in the remake. Why does Shiki dies if he overused his eyes of depth perception, but not Shiki from Garden of Sinners, right? Guess I never really understood that part. Going to the grassy field in the afternoon has become a regular thing. The lady would get angry whenever I call her Alko. She seemed to hate her own name. Unsure what to call her at first, I eventually settled on Shisho. Shisho always listened to whatever I had to say and solved each and every one of my problems. Since the accident, I hated talking to people, but thanks to her, I'm slowly becoming my old self again. Being here on the grassy field is the only time my worries slip away and I feel like the old me. I don't know who she really is, but I get the sense she could actually be a real teacher at some school. Not that it's any of my business. Being around her is fun. That's all that matters.
ねえ先生、僕こんなことができるよ。
I want to surprise her. I pulled out a knife I took from the hospital and I cut the tree standing in the field. Tracing the line, I sliced the center of the tree to the bark.
すごいでしょ。落書きが見えてるところならどこだって簡単に切れるんだよ。こんなの他の誰にもできないよね。
Wait a minute. Damn, dude. Doesn't him and Shiki have the same wound? I gotta wait till Red Garden. Fuck. Damn. This is what happened. You haven't played the game for like 5 years. Oh, because I haven't played the original in 5 years. Oh, fuck. I don't remember anymore. She's speechless. I get into the groove and decide to sink my knife into a horizontal line across the base of the tree. Because I remember Shiki and Shiki, they both have the eyes of depth perception. But for some reason, Shiki, let's just call him Nanya, right? His is better. His eyes is the best eyes. Obviously, besides other Shiki. Dude, there's too many fucking Shikis. There's that other Shiki in Garden of Sinner. She has the best eyes, technically.
Shiki!
She rushes down. I feel the palm of her hand slack my cheek. Oh, sensei, not Shisho.
やめなさい。君は今、とても軽率なことをしたわ。
She stares at me, seriously. It's an unforgiving look, the determined gaze of someone about to punish an evildoer. How could I be so stupid? I was having so much fun. I completely forgot. Those scribbles shouldn't exist, which means someone like me, who can see them, shouldn't exist either. A feeling of regret seeps into my chest like blood. I wish I could crawl up into a ball and die. The tree was the last reminder that this field was once a forest. And in desperate to show it off, I went and destroyed it for no real reason at all.
ごめんなさい。
Damn, dude. I didn't realize that. He did destroy the only tree in the plain. What the fuck? I feel tears trickle down my face. I know boys shouldn't cry, but I can't help it.
シキ。
I hear my name called softly. Oh, I love the OSC so much. It makes me want to cry. Suddenly, with the knife still in my hand, she hugs me tight.
謝る必要はないわ。
Dang, I want to see Alco lines. Right. I want to know how much she has left.
まあ、確かにシキは怒られるようなことをしたけど、
Well, she's like Ark.
それは
She
決し
doesn't
て
have any.
あなただけが悪いってわけじゃないんだから。
Me, you know. It doesn't mean you're the only one.
悪いのは僕だけじゃない。
ええ。でもね、シキ。それとは別のところで、今誰かが君を叱っておかないと取り返しのつかないことになる。だから私はあなたを一人の人間として見た。
Damn.
同じ立場の人間として意見して、怒って本気で叩いた。力加減を間違えていたら、私もシキを殺していたかもってくらい本気で。
She misjudged her straight. She could have killed him. Her words surely frightened me. It isn't that I'm afraid of her killing me, but that I had pushed her into almost doing so. The thought of it makes my heart sink.
泣かないで、シキ。私も謝らないから。あなたはそれだけのことをしたんだって覚えていてほしいから。うん。その代わり、シキは私のことを嫌ってもいいわ。
うん。先生のこと嫌いじゃないよ。
そう。本当に
Damn.
よかった。私が
I'll
君
wait
に
till
出
the
会った
end
の
of
は
this.
このためだったみたい。
And just like that, as if to melt away my feelings of regret, she quietly asks me about the scribbles I keep seeing. When I start telling her about the lines, I feel her hug me tighter.
シキ、君が見ているものは現実のものよ。決して見えてはいけないものだとしても、他の人間にとってはありえないことだとしても、その線は幻じゃない。あなただけにある現実。
そっか。じゃあやっぱりおかしいのは僕だけなんだね。
ええ、あなたはおかしい。そこはごまかしようがない。
Fight back the tears. What she said stings 1,000 times more than when the doctor doubted me. It's not like I didn't see this coming. From the very start, from the moment I woke up, I known the truth. I shouldn't even be alive.
謝らないで。その異常はおかしいだけで、説明がつかないものじゃない。道理が通っているものなら、人間は何にだって向かっていける。これ、私の経験則ね。どんなに馬鹿げたデタラメがやってきても、知恵と勇気で乗りこなすのが 私たち人間よ。
My first lesson, she calls it, with a hint of embarrassment. I have a strange condition. Isn't a problem itself. The problem is how I choose to deal with it.
じゃあこの落書きも説明できる？
もちろん。ものにはね、壊れやすい箇所というものがある。いつか壊れる私たちは、壊れるがゆえに完全じゃない。君の目はそういったものの末路。言い換えれば
The future.
未来を見てしまっているんでしょう。
未来を見てるの？
そうよ。今はそれ以上は知らなくていい。もし君がそういう流れに沿ってしまう時が来るなら、必然としてそれなりの理屈を知ることになるでしょう。
So she explains it a little bit right here. What he sees. Let's see. So everything has parts that break more easily. The fact that we're all break down someday make us imperfect being. With his eyes, he's basically seeing the future. Yeah, see, there you go. And then when he look at himself in the mirror, it looks like he's gonna break much sooner. Much sooner. Damn, that's scary, isn't it? Having the eyes of depth perception. Seeing when everyone lies when they're end. And then you look in the mirror and you see yours. That's fucking scary.
先生、何のことだかよくわからない。
分かっちゃダメ。今大事なのは一つだけ。その線は決していたずらに切ってはいけない。君の目は物の命を軽くしすぎてしまうから。
うん。先生が言うならしない。それに、なんだか胸が痛いんだ。ごめんね先生。もう二度とあんなことはしないから。
よかった。シキ、今の気持ちを絶対に忘れないで。そうしていれば、君は必ず幸せになれるんだから。
She uncoils her arm, freeing me from my embrace. The sensation, cold and yet warm, fades away.
でも先生、この落書きが見えてると不安なんだ。だってこの線を引けば切れちゃうんでしょ。なら僕の周りはいつバラバラになってもおかしくないじゃないか。
その問題は私が何とかするわ。どうやらそれが私がここに来た理由のようだし。
She heaves a long sigh and smiles at me.
シキ、明日君にとっておきのプレゼントを。私が君を以前の生活に戻してあげる。
I think I said it too when I did the replay or a playthrough of Tsukihime Remake. In terms of story, I like Tsukihime better than Fate Stay Night. And this is when I completed the OG. This is the time period of when I completed OG Tsukihime. And I already beat Fate Stay Night, right? And it's because I really like the main character Shiki. I think his story is much more interesting than Shido. Yeah, Shido, becoming a hero just as like he always wished for, got pulled from the Holy Grail to a time zone so he could, when he gets summoned, it doesn't matter about future heroes, past hero, present hero. He got summoned to the 4th Holy Grail War as Tosaka servant and stuff. Yeah, the constant shit on Archer is really cool, and it depends on the route, right? He changes, right, Archer, because he knows the future of what Shido's gonna do. Shido future with Sakura, Shido future with Tosaka, Shido future with Saber. He knows. He's the one that hooked up Shido with the threesome at the fate route. He know that motherfucker knew. He knew. That's what you're on Berserker. He was like, I know what's gonna happen. I got you. I got you past me. I hate your guts, but fuck. I don't hate you enough to let you not have that threesome. Oh my god. But Shiki as a character, about his past clan, about him getting adopted into a demon family, and about how he obtained the eyes of mystic. Is it called deception? Death? The eyes of depth perception. Right, the mystic eyes of depth perception. About everything and all the character lore. Kohaku deep lore. I like Kohaku's backstory. Yeah, I like Kohaku backstory better than Kotsumine. Hey, Kotsumi Kire is more iconic than Kohaku. Yorokobe Shonen. But Kohaku backstory, I like that more as the villain story. Dude, she's so fucked up, dude. Yo, fucking Kohaku. Yeah, man. Tsukihime, in my opinion, like I said, I think it's a better story overall than Fate. Obviously, that's debatable. That's an opinion, right? But that's my opinion, and I still stand by it, even years later. The next day, on the 7th day, Nania did it down on purpose. On the 7th day since I first met Shisho Sensei, she comes to the field holding a huge trunk with one hand.
はい、
7 nights.
これをかけていればもう妙な落書きは見えなくなるはず。
She hands me an ordinary pair of glasses.
僕目は悪くないよ。
いいからかけなさい。度は入ってないから。
I do as she says and put them on. The moment I do. Oh.
ああ、すごいよ先生。落書きがちっとも見えない。
当たり前よ。わざわざ姉貴のところの魔眼殺しを奪ってまで作った青崎青子渾身の一品なんだから。粗末に扱ったらただじゃおかないからね。
Hold on. What she said? Damn right. Let's go to these. Hey, you know, I know a fan disc is not supposed to be taken seriously, right? You know, Fate Hollow Interaction. Remember Ryder? She got the mystic eyes too. Turn everything to stone. Well, she paralyzed everything basically with a stare. She got a pair of glasses that help her stop that, right? Where did she get that from? That's another one of a kind Aoko glasses.
大事にする。けど先生ってすごいね。あれだけ嫌だった線がみんな消えちゃって、なんだか魔法みたいだこれ。
Oh yeah.
それも当然。だって私魔法使いだもん。
A smug grin stretches across her face as she drops the trunk to the ground.
でもね、シキ、その線は消えたわけじゃないわ。
Man, I love
ただ
this
見えな
anime.
くしているだけ。そのメガネを外せば線はまた見えてしまう。
見えないだけ？
ええ、そればっかりはもう直しようがないことよ。君はその目となんとか折り合いをつけて生きていくしかないの。
やだ、こんな怖い目いらない。またあの線を切っちゃったら先生との約束が守れなくなる。
ああ、もう二度と線を切らないっていうあれか。バカね。あんな約束気軽に破っていいわよ。
そうなの？だってすごくいけないことだって言ったじゃないか。
ええ、いけないことよ。けどその目は誰にも頼らない君個人の力なんだもの。だからそれを使おうとするのは君の自由。その目があることについて君以外の他の誰も君を責めることはできない。問われることがあるとしたら、あなたがその力で何をしたかということだけよ、シキ。
僕が何をするか。
She stares into my eyes as if trying to peer inside.
そういうこと。うん、やっぱりいい目だ。正直言うとね、初めて君と会った時めんどくさいのにぶつかっちゃったなーって思ったんだ。だって君見た感じいろいろなくしてきたみたいだから。でも問題なんてなかった。君はちゃんと生きている。 なら人生かけて取り返していきなさい。
I'll go. Sensei, even with a whole lifetime, I can never find a word to describe the light I felt in my chest, or the rush of joy that came with it. You belong here. She reaffirmed my reason for being, more forcefully than anyone.
シキ、君は個人が保有する能力の中でもひどく得意な能力を持ってしまった。けどそれが君にあるということは何かしらの意味があるということなの。神様は何の意味もなく力を分けない。君の未来には必要になる時があるから、その直視の目があるとも言える。それは残酷なことだろうけど、だからこそ忘れないで。君はとてもまっすぐな心をしている。今の君がある限り、その目は決して間違った結果は生まないでしょう。成人になれなんてことは言わない。君は君が正しいと思う大人になればいい。いけないということを素直に受け止められて、ごめんなさいと言える君なら、10年後にはきっと素敵な男の子になってるわ。
Wait a minute, is he 6 right now? How old is he? Or 7? Oh, Nana! Nania! 7 nights! How old is she? Yeah, look it up again now. Shiki. Remake. Shiki. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, he's 17. So 10 years. He's 7, right? Let's see. 10 years. We're 17. June Nanasai. Okay. Okay. How old is that go again? Uh-oh. Oh god. She is 27. Whoa, she's 42. Wait a minute. Fuck, math is hard. What's 27 minus 42? Wait a minute. 10 equal 37. Plus 3. Plus 5. That was 15 years. Oh. Wait a minute. Is she 27 or 42? I can't tell. What the hell? White Lynn is her... What? What is this? Man, you think they bring back Lynn? Probably not, dude. She has an H scene. I mean, can't they bring back Lynn without making an H scene in there? Making... you know, change her entire character. You gotta change Lynn's entire character. She can't be a succubus, dude. Come on, man. She stands and reaches out for the trunk.
でもよっぽどのことがない限りメガネは外しちゃダメだからね。特別な力は特別な力を呼ぶものだし。はい、私からの忠告。その2、反則の出しどころ、勝負どころをよく考える。そうならないことを祈っているけど、どうしても自分の手には負えないと判断した時だけメガネを外してよく考えて力を行使なさい。その力自体は決して悪いものじゃない。結果をいいものにするか悪いものにするかはあくまで君の判断次第なんだから。
10 years. She meets him 15 years, naturally. Alright. She picks up the trunk. And without her even saying a word, I know. The time for us to say our goodbyes.
無理だよ先生。僕だけじゃいいことになんてできない。本当は先生に会うまで怖くてたまらなかった。けど先生がいてくれたから僕は僕に戻れたんだ。ダメなんだ。先生がいなくちゃこんなメガネがあったってダメに決まってるじゃないか。
四季、心にもないことは言わないこと。自分自身も騙せないような嘘は聞いている方を不快にさせるわ。
Sensei's displeasure is readily apparent in her expression. She then flicks my forehead.
自分でも分かっているんでしょ。もう大丈夫だって。ならそんなつまらないことを言ってせっかく掴んだ自分を捨ててはいけないわ。それじゃあお別れね。バイ、シキ。どんな人間だって人生ってのは落とし穴だらけなのよ。君はそれを何とかできる力があるんだからもっとちゃんとしなさい。
I really like this version of Akko the best, if I want to be honest. Because this version of Akko is the most maturest of them all. But she actually act like a reliable adult. Versus like the other appearances of Akko feels like a gag. Besides obviously her main series, right? She's really leaving. I'm sad, but as a friend, I want to see you off right.
さよなら
I blame
先生。
Melty Blood.
よし、
Melty
上出
Blood
来
made
上
me
出
see
来。
as a jokester.
その息でいつまでも元気でね。最後の教訓。ピンチの時はまず落ち着いて、
Okay.
その後によく考えること。
Maybe it's not just Melty Blood. I blame Type Moon. Because they did this shit in Carnival Phantasm too, but they made a joke about this. Of her grooming Shiki. I'm like, oh man. What the fuck? Carnival Phantasm.
大丈夫。君なら一人でもちゃんとやっていけるから。
They made Alko into a joke character. She's really cool though. A gust of wind sweeps through, sending a ripple across the sea of grass. She's gone.
バイバイ先生。
As I say the words, the realization that I'll never see her again sinks in. Left with me are a treasure trove of advice and a strange pair of glasses. In just 7 days, I feel like I learned the most important things of all. As I stand there, aimlessly, tears start welling up. I'm such an idiot. All I said was goodbye. Not once did I say thank you. I'm discharged from the hospital soon after. I won't be going back to the Tono household. Instead, I'm be taken in by another family. My body has recovered, but there are still lasting symptoms. To the Tono, this means I'm defective. I'm no longer needed. But I don't care. Shiki Tono is going to be fine on his own. Why does he keep the last name Tono if he got adopted by the Arima? Isn't his last name supposed to be Shiki Arima? At that point, right? The new life and a new family are waiting for me. I'll leave behind the hospital room where I spent my 10th summer. Oh, he's 10? Wait a minute. She said 10 years? So 20? But then she doesn't show up again until she's 40. Was it 42? I don't know. Let's keep going. The curtains by my window sway in a breeze, just like always. I take in one last glimpse of the blue sky. As I do, a dry breeze washes over me, spilling the end of last summer. Isn't blue sky like one of the name of the endings? It's like somewhere in the Tono arc ending. Either Kohaku, no, Kohaku's the sunflower stuff, right? So it's either Hisue, it has to be Hisue ending, right? I feel like it. I was gonna say as well, hold on. I was gonna say as well, Shiki is always surrounded by older women. Except for maybe Akia route. But isn't all the girls that like him always older women? Arc, Ciel, Kohaku. Is Kohaku older than him? I don't remember. I think Kohaku, he's always younger than him. Maybe about 1 year. Dang, that's all I can name. I guess not Noelle, because of Melted Blood route. He meant Alko. Oh no, she counts. It's like 4 right there. The tracks take a sudden dive, leaving the surface behind. Casting an artificial light across the tunnel walls, the train makes its way through the darkness. The car creaks around me. Man-made lights pass by at regular intervals. The vibration through the seat lulls me into the reflection on this short little journey. It's early, 6:33 a.m. 30 minutes have come and gone since I got on this train. That's how long it's been since I said goodbye to the people who took care of me all this time. How I react to this probably says a lot about me as a person. I'm sure some people might feel sad and wish they could have stayed longer. Others will accept it without a second thought. I wonder which side I fall on. I realized after a moment that I didn't really feel either. I'm the only one sitting on the 8-seater bench. The seat in front of me are empty. There are only a couple of other people on the train, including a sleeping man in a suit on the bench next to mine, and a woman standing in front of the door. It may be early, but it feels particularly empty today. The noise from outside is strangely muted, but maybe I'm just lost in thought. The train vaguely reminds me of a spaceship traveling through the darkness of outer space. No sun can reach it out here. The only thing here are my stupid daydreams, the sound of my heart beating, and my memories from an hour ago. It came like a bolt from the blue. Makihisa Tono has died. Shiki Tono is to return to the Tono household immediately. So, since I already spoiled a lot of shit already, might as well, right? At least for the Sierra route. Because Sierra route, I don't know anything, so. And you haven't read Tsukimi OJ, I mean, come on, man. But, so, this is all according to Kohaku plan, right? And Kohaku's the one that told Akia to do this. Because well, Akia is easy. She's pretty much a pushover, but to manipulate. But I don't know what was I going with that. Yeah, this all according to Kohaku plan. To get revenge on the Tono family. The first contact I had from my... Oh, yeah, isn't Kohaku also the reason Makihisa died? I feel like she was. I don't remember. The first contact I had from my family in 7 years. Damn, dude, Nana again. Nania. 7 years, 7 nights. 7. The first contact I had from my family in 7 years. And that's how it goes. The Tono family word is final. I'm still a student, and they pay for all my expenses. So he was 10 when he had that accident. And that's when the Arima took him in. Damn, dude, he spent with the Arima family for 7 years. And Miyako never talked to him in 7. Damn, dude, she had 7 years to talk to him. She never did, because she got too shy. Damn, that's crazy. But choosing to return to the mansion today instead of yesterday was my own one act of defiance. I just wanted to stay a little longer at the home where I spent so much of my life. It was all I could do for the family that took me in and treated me like their own. And I want to hear Miyako mom. Thank you for the breakfast. It was delicious. I finished my meal and leave the table before the sun even rises. After taking one final glance at my room, I clapped my hands together in thanks. It's not much for all the time I stayed here, but I don't want to leave anything unsaid. Damn, dude, this feels like a missing plot hole. We never got, what's that called? Closure with the Arima family. I guess the only closest thing is Melty Blood to Miyako, but it's not just Miyako. Well, honestly, I want to see more than just Miyako. I want to see the mother and father that took care of Shiki for 7 years. I want to see what they're like and how they interact with Shiki. I don't think we ever got to see that, except for that one scene with Miyako mom. But I think that's about it. I led a happy life here. That's what I want to carry away with me. Keiko. Keiko is Miyako mom, right? Keiko saw me off alone as I left the Arima household. I asked to leave quietly without waking the others. Thank you for everything. Give my regards to Dad and Miyako for me. 7 years, the woman who acted as my mother. In that time, looked terribly sad. I never once thought I'd see her like this. Wait, hey, is this not voice? What the fuck? No, man. Others. What? What about Keiko-san? We're not gonna hear her voice. Life may be hard at the Tono Mansion, but you'll be okay, understand? Don't overdo it. Make sure to look after your health first and foremost. I take her words of encouragement to heart. Damn, dude, life may be hard, but you'll be okay. Don't overdo it. Damn, she is like his mom. Man. Why can't we see? They made so many spin-offs of everything. Carnal Phantasm, Tsukihime X Fake Grand Order. Wait, what's it, Tsukihime? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Tsukihime. It was Melty Blood X Fate Grand Order, because it was Neko Arc and Shion. That's right. So it's Melty Blood. Man, all these spin-offs though. Come on, man. It isn't just a manga about the fighting game. Well, obviously Melty Blood was like a slice of life of them playing fighting games. Like Astro playing fighting is kind of cool. But no, it's been 20 plus years since Tsukihime as a series. We can't get a spin-off with the Arima family and Shiki. Come on, man. We get Emiya Gohan with Shiki Gohan. I take her words of encouragement to heart. I spent my time with them. It was peaceful. I just hope I didn't cause the Arimas too much trouble during my time with them. It's been 7 years. I had plenty of time to recover. I'm a lot sturdier than you look, you know. Then I look, you know. Yes, you're right. The Tonos are quite the unusual family, but you're not one to let that bother you. You always been a strong boy. Damn, dude, she really cares about him. Like a mom. She smiles through her sadness, and I smile back. I'm happy that she still considers me to be her child. I think you're giving me a little too much credit. Well, I should get going. Take care, Mom. Goodbye, Shiki. Damn! He called her Mom! I like that a lot. Damn! Can we get like an ending where he, like, whoever girl he ends up with, he take them back to the Arima and introduce them? Come on, man. Keiko knows that I won't be coming back. She sends me off with tears in the corner of her eyes. Damn, she loved him, bro. Dang. We never get to see the Arima family. Only Miyako. That was just 40 minutes ago. That moment marked the end of my previous life and the start to my new one. The view outside shifts slowly. We must have crossed the river that separates the suburban Yashiroki and arrived in the city of Soya. The train begins to return climb to the surface. I can feel the gentle incline. Bright light shines through, piercing my eyes, which had grown accustomed to the artificial dimness of the subway. Wait, he moved to another city. Wait a minute. think so. The train sweeps toward the city. The majority of its inhabitants are still asleep. Outside, the air is chilly. A fall morning of the month of October, the heat of summer is a little more than a faint memory now. I watch the same view nearly every day for a year and a half now. But this is the last time I'll be taking this train to school. Memories of the past 7 years rush by like a scenery outside the window. I survived a terrible injury that would have killed most 10-year-olds. I met the woman that would become my master, my mentor in life. I went to live with the Arima family, and now I'm halfway through my second year. The thing Sensei feared might happen when we parted never came to pass, and as long as I have these glasses on, I don't have to worry about seeing those lines again. And so, Shikitono has led an ordinary, through at times difficult, life. That all changes today. There's nothing major like feeling I don't belong or anything like that. I just don't feel like going back to the way things were before. Having lived a normal life these past few years, the Tono family way of doing things just seemed like a pain. Or at least more trouble than it's worth.
だいたい学校より広い洋館とか想像つかないんですけど。
I'm surprised that I was able to handle it when I was a child. The thought of going back to the old-fashioned way of life is daunting to say the least. The train stops at a large station for a few minutes. The local line I was taking has to wait for the expenses to pass. The platform is empty. Usually I would expect to see morning commuters in suits on their way to work, but it's particularly quiet today. The express passes by on the neighboring wells. Thank you for your patience. The next stop is... Announcements I heard hundreds of times played. The door closes with a hiss of air. I see that there are 4 stations left to Soya Station, the station where my school. It's Ciel. Senpai.
危うく首が飛ぶところでした。
A girl wearing my school uniform slips through the automatic doors as they close. Her ribbon is green, so she must be a 3rd year. I feel like I've seen her before. The bag she's holding in her hand must contain things for her club activities. No more tattoos, man! No more tattoos on Ciel! Our eyes meet for a moment. The girl continues to stare at me. Just when I notice that she walked closer.
おはようございます。朝からお騒がせしてごめんなさい。
あ、いえ、こっちこそすいません。ジロジロ見ちゃって。
Shiro. The way she smiled has me apologizing almost by reflex.
いえいえ、目立つようなことをした私に非があるんです。先輩として恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいました。でも、朝は弱いって話、本当なんですね。
The girl laughs slightly, distracted by her laughter and...
ほら、私ですよ。先週会ったばっかりなのに、もう忘れちゃったんですか？
Hey, I'm on to you, Takuichi-san! Takuichi-san! What the fuck? Her glasses are floating. Where's the handlebars on the glasses, Takuichi-san? Wait. Oh, I can't see!
あれ？シエル先輩。
Oh, there you go. In an instant, my memory was jolted awake. I knew she felt familiar. I crossed paths with her a number of times. She's French! Isn't she French? That's her theme song. It fits her perfectly because she's French, man. Hey, did they ever mention it? Well, obviously before the secret lore. But no one mentioned, like, you know, she's a gaijin. And now I think about it, there's probably not a person in the whole school who doesn't know Ciel. Soya High most revered third year. Happy to offer advice to any distraught first year. Eager to solve the woes of any troubled second year. And quick to save underclassmen from the error of the third years. Hey, is this Ciel making stuff up? Right? This is Ciel making stuff up. Well, obviously, he's being like hypnotized or whatever, but... So this is what Ciel always imagined herself? She's like, if I go to high school, I will be the most popular girls. This is me when I go to high school. I help all the first year. I solve the problems of the second year. Yeah, whatever. Some students call it the True Student Council President. This is Ciel fantasy. Come on, man. Some student call her the True Student Council President. Considering most people rely on her over the teachers or our actual student council. She even helped me with something just last week. Did she? Man, how out of it am I? Ciel is right about how I hate mornings, but thinking about returning home for the first time in 7 years must be killing my brain cells. I think it's something to ask. Admire? Just talk to her, man. A question pops into my mind. Why is she on the train so early?
でもどうしたんですか？先輩部活やってませんよね。こんな時間に登校なんて。
いえ、何を隠そうボランティア活動の帰りなんです。ほら、生徒会公募で公園のゴミ拾いがあったでしょ。あれをちゃちゃっと先ほどまで。
Ah, now it all makes sense. Ciel is always running around helping out somebody or another.
早朝から30分だけの奉仕活動だったんですけどね。他の皆さんは一旦帰宅したんですが、私は面倒なのでこのまま登校してしまおうかと。
Hey, this is different from the original, right? In the original, didn't they meet like at the school gate or whatever? And then she's like telling him like she's like something about fences on the fucking thingy. I don't remember. What's those things called? Whatever, it's something about fences in the original. So in the remake, yeah, I guess. Ciel, your queen. They made her a lot better in the remake. They gave her so much more design. The only thing that's lacking is the tattoos, but it's alright. She looked way better in the remake. Her bag clatters. You read the original? Yeah. I had to assume, but it was like 5 years ago. So I remember what I remember. It's 5 years ago. I'd assume it was full of equipment, but it must be cleaning stuff.
中身見たいんですか？先輩の持ち物をチェックするなんておとなしそうに見えて大胆ですね。
I read the original like 5 years ago. I read the remake. My first time playing the remake was 2021 or 2022 because I bought the Japanese version. It's up there. You probably can't see it, but I have the Japanese version. I played the Japanese version in 2022, I want to say. But I only played Arc Route. I didn't play Ciel Route because they announced they were going to remake the whatever. They're going to translate Ciel Route. But then by the time they translate Ciel Route, the official English translation game came out. I was like, oh fuck. Whoa. And then I was like, alright, let's wait. And then now it's 2025. I'm like, oh fuck, I waited too long. Whatever. Fuck it. So I bought the English game. It was still on my Amazon. So now I'm here, I guess. Go for glasses scene? I don't think so. You draw closer and look into my eyes. Her face is so close to mine I can smell her. Flustered, I can't figure out where to look.
いえ、そういうわけじゃなくてですね。もし折りたたみ式のほうきとか熊手とかなら珍しいなと。
ほうほう。私の万能高枝切りばさみも見たいと。よろしい。 それでしたら放課後いつもの茶道部に来てください。あなたなら大歓迎です。
Face with such a heartfelt smile, I end up blushing. I'd like to say something clever or witty, but all I can manage is a simple yes.
約束ですよ。ここだけの話、部費で購入したお茶受けが余ってしまいまして、日持ちするものではないので元気な男の子の協力が不可欠なんです。
そうですか。じゃあ予定が合えばぜひ。食べ物に釣られていくとか猫かって話ですけど。
Ciel's warm smile makes me feel comfortable enough to crack a joke. She adjusts a green ribbon around her neck.
どちらかというとワンちゃんではないでしょうか。というか猫科はよくありません。最後まで頼りになるのは律儀で頭のいい犬科です。
Mystic eyes that plant some sort of suggestion on people. Yeah, that's how she gets away with, I don't know if she has the mystic eyes, but I know she has like an ability. That's how she disguised herself to go into the school. So everyone that meets her, she's like, oh, don't you know me? They're like, oh yeah, I do know you. I like this particular line too. Fuck cats? I prefer dogs? Oh! I guess she doesn't like Neko Arc. For reasons I don't quite understand, she seems to feel strongly about this. Damn, you know what's fucked up? You know Melty Blood, the new one type Lumina? They made Neko Ciel. So now there's a Neko Ciel, Neko Hisue, and I think a Neko Kohaku. I don't know if there's a Neko Akiya. I don't remember that. But I remember the Neko maids and a Neko Ciel. What the fuck? Does she still hate cats now? Just a Neko of herself. As we're both heading to the same place, we continue to chat. We talk about last week's midterms. We wonder why the sports festival has been reduced to a one-day event. We complain about the cafeteria always serving the same things. After getting into a heated discussion about the plan to restrict phones at school, we tire each other out, tire and sigh in unison, and change the subject. We laugh as we trade opinions on the movies we've seen recently. 15 minutes go by in a flash. It's easy talking with her. She is, after all, incredibly popular among everyone. I don't want to say this to end, but we only have a few minutes left before we get to Soya Station. I try to bring up something else to talk about, but
ちょっとうるさいんですけど。
that's new. The show more Miyu! So I do remember in the arc row, Miyu only appeared like 2 times. I'm not gonna lie. When she first came out, they give her the woe is me scene. So she's a new character. Her name is Miyu. I guess you don't know that unless you played the arc row in the remake. And she's one of the newer characters I really like. I don't know what they're gonna do with her though. Is she gonna get her own route? I don't know. I know they confirmed Sasuke. Sasuke's gonna be one of the new routes. And they're gonna bring back obviously Akiya, Kohaku, and Hisue. I think they might redo the whole Kohaku route because Natsu, he written Kohaku route in 2 weeks. So the lore of Kohaku route is Natsu did, you know, what's it called, Kamike or whatever, the Dojin circle, right? So he sold Tsukihime, the prototype. He got feedback from like the people that actually played the original Tsukihime, not like the original, like the prototype, the one without the Kohaku ending, right? They only had the Hisue ending, and they felt really sad for Kohaku. So they told Natsu, "Look, man, why can't you write a happy ending for Kohaku, dude? She got such a bad. She's so sad. She's so sad. She got a sad backstory. Can't you give her a happy ending?" Now it's like, I bet I got you. So, but then he got sick. He got sick, and he only had 2 weeks to write the Kohaku route. So he wrote the Kohaku route while having a fever. That's why some of that shit is trippy as hell. And he wrote the Kohaku route, I think, in 2 weeks. And bam, that came out the Kohaku route. At least that's what I was told. That's what I was told when I was playing the Tsukihime route. Because someone told me about the Kohaku route. I'm like, this motherfucker wrote it in 2 weeks? Damn, dude. Oh, what up? Hey, Skydam. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, the original was really good. The remake is... You'll like the remake. If you never played the remake, I would say the arc route is very close to the original of the arc route. I've seen clips here and there, and I think I've seen the ending of Ciel route of the remake. It's very... I think they completely redone it. I think Ciel route is completely different. But only seen clips and stuff in the ending. Let's see. I mean, her entire character is fucking different. Okay, not her entire character. She's still like a 100-year-old French girl, whatever, with a origin story as a bakery daughter or whatever. All right. She's still that, but they made her really buff. All right, they gave her they gave her so much weapons. Like, what the I think she could fight Ark. That's how fucking buff she got. You know, Ark was like a super... No one could fuck with Ark, dude. Nobody. But I think they made Ciel more on Ark level, which is kind of insane. If you want to really think about it. Like, Ark had 100% power. Maybe not 100%. I don't know. Because Ark at 100% is Type Moon. Right? What? Echo or Type Moon? I mean, Arc Earth. Whatever that shit's called. Right? Arc Earth. Like, no one could fuck with Arc 100% power. But, damn, dude, they really give Ciel in the remake a big power buff. We've forgotten where we are. Ciel and I bow our heads in apology. Damn, Miyu. I like her a lot.
怒られちゃいましたね。
Maybe I just like her because she has purple twin toes. Can't go wrong with twin toes.
ごめんなさい。私の笑い声が大きかったんです。きっと。
With that, our conversation comes to a halt. The friendly cheer that filled the air just moments ago has vanished. It's quickly replaced by that familiar city silence, that cold space in which everyone is a stranger. The train pulls into Soya Station. It's just before 7 a.m. I left for school a bit early today, so the town hasn't quite woken up yet. It's quiet right now, but in about an hour, it'll be bustling with traffic and commuters.
今朝も交通量が少なめですね。最近街の目覚めが遅い気がします。皆さん夜更かしなんでしょうかね。
What? As Ciel shares this odd observation, I notice how heavy her bag look. What bag? What bag? All I see is legs. What?
荷物学校まで持って行きましょうか。
What am I looking at?
ああ、いえいえ、お気になさらず。私は寄っていくところがありますので、ここでお別れですね。
Nice bag. She smiles a goodbye and waves as she runs off. She liked her bag. Oh, dude. You never seen the remake? Oh, boy. You're gonna see. Hey, you know Ciel famous scene where she's like Itachi, right? Standing on a pole in the moonlight looking down on you. Or looking down on Shiki after the Novinsky fight. With the, was it 666 Beast? Bro, you're gonna be so pissed if they replaced that scene with another character. They introduced another nun. There's another nun now, another sister. Her name is Noelle. I kind of like her, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, dude. Your girl scene got stolen by another new girl. But that's in the arc route. I feel like they might do it in the Ciel route. Maybe in the arc route they try to do way less Ciel, right? And more new characters plus arc. So Ciel barely appeared in arc route. Maybe like one scene or two. So she might still have that famous iconic scene in the remake. It is in the Ciel route. I could have sworn, did they show that in the arc route as well? Right, after Novinsky, because She was the one that saved Shiki, right? In the fight. It was her. But then they replaced that with Noelle. Not to be outdone, I feel an urge to start running too, but that's really no reason for me to hurry. I probably shouldn't be running anyway, considering my condition. I start walking towards school at my usual pace. See if I could, let's see. I bought the English version like last week, so I had to like, I had to beat it real quick. Let's see. I wish I can go to that Pacific scene. I guess I can. Sorry. But just as I set off. Oh, fuck, Mew! Oh, she's gonna get more screen time. Alright. I never knew who the fuck this girl was in Arc Route because she only had like 2 scenes. I just know that I like her character design. That's it. And that she hands you a can of soda. Woe is you. Or a can of drink, whatever. The girl from before emerges from the ticket gates. She passes by briskly, slowly, only to share a few choice of words.
見かけ通り軽薄なんですね。うんざりしました。
What? And with that, she stalks away. I'm struck, dumb by the rudeness. It seems I made an enemy. I should be careful the next time I have a conversation on the train. I guess I said something that upset her. Even so.
いや、最近の中学生はおっかないな。
It was a regular hit and run scolding. Woe is you. This is a remix of the OG song. So that's another thing I like about the remake. All the OG songs are remixed and modernized. Like this one. This is a OG song. So far we've been hearing new songs, right? Like the new Ciel OST. This is a OG remix. I make my way to school, my steps heavier than usual. It's about 7 when the main entrance to the school comes into view. Students hurry through the gate to go to their club activities. They must have tried to make the most of their time before homeroom starts at 8. The scene you was talking about is when Ciel asks Shiki prefers her with or without glasses. Yeah, senpai is not senpai without the glasses. Without the glasses, she's Ciel. With the glasses, she's senpai. Soya Municipal High School. It owed celebration 40 years of its founding. Our college administrator's admission rate isn't bad. Our club do fine, and rules aren't particularly strict. But it's normal as school as you can find. Hold on. Give me a moment. I think I still have it. Do I? Do I still have it? Let's see. Note to self. Nope. Not that one. Note to self 1. Not that too. Viewer knows. Heaven feels guitar riff combo. Damn, I don't have it anymore. I had the whole guide, but I guess not anymore. The only complaint male students have is that their uniforms are too old-fashioned, but the school doesn't pay much attention to it. As for the girls, their uniform were changed 3 years ago. Apparently, the school was worried that keeping the older sailor uniform will lead to a drop in enrollment. What, so they switch up the sailor uniform? Oh, that's why Shiki still have his old ass uniform. That's what they're trying to explain the lore for. Something feels out of place on my usual walk to the school. Things feel busier than usual. Pale-faced teacher rushed to the faculty room. The black car I never seen before is parked into the parking lot. There's a chill in the air. Images flashes through my mind. A sparkly tinted funeral. The cold black of a hearse. I sigh at my own dark thoughts. Trying to shake off the uneasy feeling growing inside me, I head for the classroom. There's no one else here yet. I sit in my chair and kill time until homeroom begins. More people begin to fill the room as I get in some studying.
おはよう。本日の朝練無事終了のお知らせ。
あれ一番乗りは私らじゃないんだ。
どうの早くない？
Damn, dude, his classmates talk to him.
あれか、ボランティア。でも今日だったっけ？やっば、俺サボったかも。
The students of 2C get along well compared to the other classes. We're pretty casual with each other before taking our seats. I catch up with classmates who had just ended their club activities. We go through your typical laundry list of things, from last night ancient news to stuff that happened just minutes ago at school. We're just talking to pass the time, but this is an important morning ritual of ours. A warm-up exercise to start off the day. We'll only tire ourselves out if we try to have real conversation about everything, especially in this age of information. The mood of the classroom changes suddenly. The lively chatter dies down to a whisper.
なら道塞いでんじゃねえよザコども。朝っぱらから群がりやがって通行の邪魔だろうが。
Crude remarks you wouldn't expect to hear among this otherwise harmonious bunch cut through the tranquility. I don't even need to turn around to know who it is. Only one person who could do this to a room.
チーズグッモーニングメガネ君。今朝も新規臭い顔しやがって。まったくクソみたいな野郎ですね。
Yep, only him. A delinquent with little respect for the sanctity of our school.
おい、挨拶どうした？人が珍しく朝から来てやってんのに、おはようの言葉もなしですか？むしろ朝からいてくれてありがとうぐらいの気持ちはないのですか？
The only thing I remember about Arihiko is his sister. His sister having a ponytail and his cigarette in her mouth. Damn, dude. His sister was pretty good.
ないよ。朝から恋顔見てげんなりしてるだけ。
I mean, Arihiko got some good scenes too. Isn't Kogetsu Toya route though? Kogetsu Toya is the fan diss of Tsukehime. And there's a good ramen scene I like of Arihiko. That one's pretty cool. And I think he likes he took care of Ciel's weapon. What was her weapon called? She gained life, right? I don't remember the fucking weapon. What was it? It's that blonde whatever. Let's see. I don't even know. You think they're gonna add that in the Ciel remake? Let's see. I gotta look it up. How you spell Kogetsu no Toya? Kogetsu Toya Ciel weapon? Her name is Nana something, right? I don't remember. Got that one. Let's see. What was it? Continue. Soka. Who the fuck is Soka? Oh, that's right. I remember Akira. Yeah, her name was 7. I knew it. Her name is Nanako. Fucking Nanako. Let's see if I can show it. She's like a fucking horse. Or something. I don't know. I have no idea what this strange creature is. Yeah, she met Arihiko. That's the only thing I remember about Arihiko. He met Nanako, and his sister is pretty hot.
そもそもありがとうとかないし、お前のために学校に来てるわけじゃないし。
何？ バカ言うなよ。俺は遠野のために学校に来てるんだぞ。そんなの不公平じゃんか。
I'm at a loss for words. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. He has a dyed hair of orange hair and piercing in his ears, sporting a perpetual scowl that practically begging for a fight. He seems to follow the delinquent dress code to a T. Though his brand of counterculture may be a little out of style, he still looks the part of a good punk. His name, Arihiko Inoue.
まあいいか。朝から教室に来るのはいいことだ。おはようアリヒコ。ついに出席日数を気にしだしたか？
いや、そこは別に気にしてない。まだまだ余裕はありますよ。今日は家に姉貴がいるんでサボれなくなっただけ。つうか朝まで鉄マンしてたんでいい加減体力の限界だ。
そうか、すまない。挨拶をやり直させてくれ。おやすみクズヒコ。机に急げ、さっさと寝ろ。
何その冷めた反応。それが中学からのライバルに対する態度ですか？もっとこう熱い対応してくれませんかね。
なんで俺とお前がライバルなんだ。無軌道に行きたいんなら街で同行の死を見つけてろよ。あんまり構わないでくれ。
He does still owe me a bunch of money I lent him back in middle school. It makes him more of a moocher than a rival.
どうしてかな。遠野ってば俺にだけ冷たいよな。他の奴らには聖人君子みたいなやつなのに不公平じゃね？
なんだ、分かってるじゃないか。世の中公平なことってあんまりないだろ。
そりゃそうだけどよ。やっぱお前俺には特に冷たくね？
Ariko lets out an exaggerated sigh. I don't mean to treat him any certain way. Everything just naturally ends up this way after years of, I guess, unfiltered treatment. We may have completely different interests and tastes, but we seem to operate on a similar wavelength.
まあ家から逃げてきたはいいとして、普段から夜型のお前が朝から出席するなんてどんな風の吹き回しだ。ちょっといやかなり普通じゃないぞ。
まあな、俺だってそう思う。たまたま目が覚めたからって来るもんじゃねえよな、学校ってやつは。ぶっちゃけもう帰りて。ああ、やっぱ学生には勉強する意志とか必要なんですかね。
He's not wrong, but when you say it like that, it almost sounds like he wants an award just for making the trip to school.
そのあたりの議論は今度暇な時に鏡に向けてやってくれ。俺が聞きたいのはなんで街に行かないかってこと。カラオケでも漫画喫茶でも時間潰すならそっちのがいいんじゃない？
そりゃあれだよ。最近は何かと物騒だからですよ。荒ごとこなすのもただじゃねえし、あっちには体力ある時しか顔出したくねえわけ。
物騒？
おう、遠野だって知ってんだろ、例のあれ。
Serial
派手
killing.
に出回ってる通り魔事件の話だよ。駅前のセンター街、夜になると警官も巡回しているしな。
そっか、そんな話もあったっけ？
Hearing Arihiko talk about it reminds me. The going on in Soya hadn't bothered me while I was living several stations away with the Arima family. It was all over the news. I seem to remember.
なんだっけ、すごく低俗な売り文句だったけど、深夜の通り魔事件だっけ？
連続猟奇殺人事件な。被害者は大抵若い女で、2日前に発見された仏さんで8人目。かつ全員の喉元にバツの字の傷跡があるとかないとか。
Weird. My mind can't even picture something like that.
違うよ、乾くん。
Oh.
殺されちゃった人はみんな体内の血液が著しく失われているだよ。
Oh, best girl in the whole wide world! Sasuke! Yumizuka pokes her head out and corrects us. Likely drawn how loud we are. Hey, is it fake? I saw this picture in Reddit. It might be fake, alright? It's Reddit! Fuck. But it's a picture of Sasuke with her hair down and Nanya! Not Shiki, Nanya, dude! Holy fuck! Hey, did Nasu say anything about Red Garden? I haven't kept up with him or any of the news lately. I think that picture was fake. But even if it was fake, man, I want to believe. Fuck, dude. Sasuke with Nanya. Whoa. Okay, maybe Sasuke with Shiki. I like that better, actually.
ああ、そうだったそうだった。現代の吸血鬼かっていう見出しだったもんな、あれ。
Like, when he's Nanya, he has a more serial killer face, right? When he's Shiki, he's happy-go-lucky Shiki, right?
サンキュー、弓塚。おはようさん。
乾くんもおはよう。
I wonder if they're gonna change her backstory. So with Sasuke, she fell in love with Shiki because he freed her from... I don't remember. I don't know how. I forgot. She somehow locked herself in the storage. And the storage like outside the school. So it's like freezing or whatever. Some bullshit like that. And then she was sad. And then Shiki cut the door open and let her free or some shit. And then she fell in love with him. That's pretty much it. They gotta change the backstory. That's so weak. They gotta make a better backstory for Sasuke.
ついでに言うと外傷には個人差があって、傷が全くない場合と損傷の激しいタイプに分かれてるだったかな。
詳しいんだね、弓塚さん。
そんなことないよ。この町で起きている事件なんだもん。ニュースを見てれば嫌でも覚えちゃうことだと思う。
I like her so much, dude. I like Sasuke. I think my favorite character. Oh man. Damn, I really like Kohaku and Hisue. Those two are really good because of their backstory. Their backstory is too fucking good, but I also like Akiya too a lot because of her backstory as well. Same thing. Their backstories are cheap. Like cheap mean like, you know, it's cheating. Their backstory is cheating. It makes them really good characters. Sasuke backstory, on the other hand. Dang it. Your cheeks are still swelling after your wisdom tooth removal? You finally got it. Nice. It's you got it this week, right? The removal.
とま、そういうことだよ、遠野。いくら俺でもな、夜中に殺人犯が出歩いているうちは夜遊びなんざ
How
し
you
ないけど。
feeling? You're still
最近は
swollen?
真面目に家の中で夜更かししてるわけ。
That's not too surprising. It's only been 2 days.
なんだ、そんな理由だったのか。まともすぎて逆に意外だ。殺人犯に怯えて家にこもるなんてお前らしくもない。
らしくないじゃ
What are
ね
you
え
eating?
よ。普通は殺人犯に怯えるだろう。
Eating like
こっちは
jelly?
やる気がねえのに、あっちだけやる気満々とか、不意打ちにも程がある。絶対にごめんだね。俺はまだ人生棒に振りたくねえ。
Porridge and yogurt.
そっか。
Damn, that's rough.
そうだよな。
You can't.
狙われ
Is
たらと
it?
ことんまで付き合うしかないってことだもん。
Is your mouth temperature sensitive? Like if it's too hot, it fucking hurts. If it's too cold, it still fucking hurts. Soup and ice cream? Oh, you can eat ice cream then. Your mouth is probably not temperature sensitive. Yeah. That's not that bad then. It's not bad.
お前ね。
It just sucks. You
そこ
can't
は逃
eat.
げるって選択肢はねえの？
You can't eat food. Basically, you're eating like I don't know, like a prisoner or something. But you can't, you can't chew.
なんでとことんまで付き合うんだよ。
だって逃げられないんじゃないのか。そういう場合って。
遠野に振った俺がアホだった。実際の話、
You cut
俺
them
も
up
殺人
real
犯は気
small.
にしてね。ああいうのはほら、天才だろ。出会っちまう方に運がない。
Basically, anything that you could just swallow, you can eat.
俺が街に出ないのはもっと現実的な理由でさ。最近、北口駅前で新手の
Eggs.
バカどもが
Oh
湧いて
yeah,
んだよ。
eggs is pretty easy to
正
eat.
直顔も見たくない。
That's because you can kind of squish it though, with your tongue to your mouth, and then just swallow it. Yeah, soft stuff. Nothing hard. Oh, yeah, you can eat like mashed potato and stuff. That's not bad. And gravy. Because you don't want to break the gums. Gotcha. The north exit, located on the opposite side of the station for the business district, is downtown Soya, a bustling hub that never sleeps. Arihiko lives on the north side of the station himself. These fools must be pretty bad if he's going to such lengths to avoid them.
遠野も聞いたことねえか？度胸試しのようなもの。秘密の入り口から地下道に入って奥までつければ大金が手に入るってやつ。
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
それなら私も聞いたことあるけど、それって
Does the
ただの
stitches
階段じゃなか
automatically
った？
dissolve
ああ、
after a few
結
days?
構昔からある都市伝
Or you
説だっ
gotta
た
go
らし
back
い。
and
それを
remove
儲け話っぽく仕立てて利用してるバカどもがいるんだよ。どっから流れてきた新参者か知んねえが、おかげで北口の空気の悪さはシャレにならねえ。
it. Yeah.
ちょっとしたことで殴り合いが始まるからな。俺、基本的に痛いの嫌だし、あんだけ派手にやってればポリも動くだろうし、連中が捕まるまでしばらく自重して家にこもって
They
る
didn't
のよ。
schedule you to go back. Yeah, that means they're gonna automatically dissolve itself then. Those stitches. That's good. Antibiotics and painkillers? Yep. That sounds about right. Definitely want painkillers to help you sleep, man. That shit. It's so hard to sleep with mouth pain. Like, I woke up, I stabbed myself a Dorito. A fucking Dorito. That was last week. And I woke up in the middle of the night screaming in agony. Oh, God. Fuck you, Doritos. I will never forget, dude. Took NyQuil. I took NyQuil to go to sleep. Fuck. With wisdom tooth, that's like 1,000+ folds. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe not 1,000, but it's way worse. Because they actually fucking cut up your mouth open. But it depends on what's your wisdom tooth at, obviously. So, yeah, you're just glad it's over with? Yeah, that's for sure. No more worrying anymore. Yeah.
なんだよ、反応薄いな。さてはあれか？
The worst
朝か
part
ら
is
貧血で
over.
ぶっ倒れたの
Well,
か？
yeah, pretty much. The worst part is over. Now you just gotta work on recovery and that's it. You're free.
いや、
No
今
more.
朝はまだ大丈夫。
Because you already check out your other
心配してくれるのはあり
wisdom
がたいん
tooth.
だけど
So
ね。
those are your two
そ
final
う、
ones.
四六時中貧血を起こしてたら体が持たないよ。
ああ、そりゃもっともだ。遠野が大丈夫だって言うんなら、まあ大丈夫なんだろうよ。
Damn, I love Sasuke.
ほら、
Dude,
授業が
Sasuke's so
始まるぞ
pretty.。
早く席に戻って寝ろ。
Maybe you're really pretty, man. Let's see if I can pull up a picture. What's this one? Hold on. Add image to browse. Do I still have all my folders? Let's see. Pictures. Do I have Tsukihime? No Tea Blood. Oh, I got the new one. Oh, never mind. I got the old one. Damn, I don't got Sasuke pictures. What kind of bullshit is this? This is the only Sasuke picture I had. You guys see. Damn, man, they made her pretty good. Hey. It's pretty cute. I like her. You remember sometimes you would feel the pain in the area too, what a wisdom tooth was. But man, right now, you really want some meat, not just eggs. Yeah, man. You want to chew. You want to chew. That's the thing. Dude, that's going to be a long 2 weeks. You just gotta forget. That's the thing. You gotta distract yourself with something. So, it's basically like a diet. You gotta discipline yourself. It's gonna be hard, but you think you'll be fine after the swelling is over? Yeah.
はいよ。と、そうそう。今日の昼飯な、食堂でする
Hard
か
to
らな。
open wide because of the
驚きの
cheeks.
特別ゲストをお呼びしているので、楽しみにしてやがれ。
Ariko laughs suspiciously as he saunters back to his seat.
それじゃあね、遠野くん。
Bye bye, Sasuke.
あ、うん。弓塚さんも付き合わせて悪かったね。
Hey man, in the original Tsukihime, I don't remember. Did he remember who the fuck Sasuke is? What the fuck? What did it mean we forgot about Sasuke? Oh, it's because her route. She doesn't have a route. Forgotten Sasuke. Or maybe because when you do the other girl route, you just forget about her. Right? She just disappears. Basically. Never seen again. And no one ever brings up where's Sasuke. She just disappears. She walks back to her desk, her footsteps light as a feather. We're gonna have a new sensei, Noelle. 5 minutes after the bell for homeroom, our teacher still hasn't appeared. Just as homeroom is about to end, the teacher next door dropped us to tell us that Miss Toyama won't be coming in today.
やったー今日の数学自習じゃん
Someone sounds like they just won the lottery. Miss Toyama is our math teacher. If we're absent, we'll have free study instead. Once you finish the worksheet that you're given, you're free to spend the rest of the time however you want. Some use the time to study, but others just kill time. I start on my worksheet. I actually have no problems with studying. I quit going to after-school lesson as a child, but that was after I was told getting into good school would be impossible for someone with my condition. Whether you chose to go to college or straight into the workforce, knowledge is never a bad thing to have. I raise my head after solving a few problems and look over to the students near the hallway. I can only hear bits and pieces of the conversation, sitting as far away from them as I am.
やっぱり信じられない。
She's dead?
朝練の時
Sensei.
先生たちが結相会で職員室に
まだ噂だから。
でもそんな簡単に
ひどいよ。なんでそんなことに。
Something certainly feels wrong, I think, knitting my eyebrows.
昨日の事件
校長室に刑事っぽい二人組が。
I brace myself for what's coming. As familiar as I am with this feeling, I find myself not wanting to accept it. I hold my breath in anticipation for the words to come. Damn,
だから
dude.
さ富山昨日死んだらしいよ
Damn, you can see the lines. I close my eyes, trying to hold back a headache. The morning passes without the rumor about Toyama. Ah, damn it. Miss Toyama spreading much further. The classroom is a mess, not as lunch. Some go to the cafeteria, others go to the courtyard, while still others stay in their room and open their lunches at their desk. I want to go around the school. So let's go to the hallway. The hallways are a mess of activity during lunch. Most people are heading to the cafeteria, but some are carrying lunch boxes, likely on their way to a friend classroom, the courtyard, or the gym. I merge with the crowd, wondering if I should get a proper meal at the cafeteria or just buy something light at the school store when... Oh, senpai. I catch a glimpse of Ciel further down the hall. I'm probably imagining it, but it looked like she's heading straight for me.
よかった。探してたんですよ、遠野くん。
Hey, why is she so nice to Shiki?
教室にお邪魔する手間が省けちゃいました。
Oh! I remember she thinks he's Roa. Right. I think that's why. She's so nice to Shiki. He does match it to the description.
それはどうもこんにちはシエル先輩
This lackluster greeting is all like a mustard. For some reason, I suddenly feel very shy.
はい、こんにちはです。でも私たち、今日はもう会っていますから、こんにちはというのは正しくないですね。
うんそういえばそうでした
What's up this camera angle? Why are we looking at the window? I sheepishly... Oh, he's shy. That's why he's looking out the window. I sheepishly avert my gaze. Is there something wrong with me? Never had a problem talking to Ciel before, but I feel really self-conscious right now. Is it because of what happened this morning?
遠野くんどことなく落ち着きがありませんけど、何か急用でもあるんですか？
いえ、急ぎの用はないです。全然。
There's no way I can tell her the real reason. Because I'm fixated on her every move.
それより先輩、俺を探していたって何か用ですか？
はい、朝ちょっとしたご迷惑をかけてしまったでしょ。そのお詫びがしたくてずっと探していたんです。
朝の迷惑って。ああ、電車の話？でもあれは迷惑というより役得というか。
I had a lot of fun talking to Ciel. With her to keep me company, the train ride flew by in no time.
でもうるさくしすぎて女の子に怒られたじゃないですか。
By me, you.
そのお詫びです。つかぬことをお聞きしますけど、遠野くんはこれからお昼ご飯ですか？
ですよ。食堂に行くか購買で済ませるか迷っていたところです。
よかった。それならご一緒できますね。朝のお詫びにおごっちゃいますから、これから食堂に行きましょう。
え？
With a smile, Ciel grabs my arm and whisks me away. It's rare for a third year to be where all the second year rooms are in the first place, so this only sends even more looks our way. I can feel everyone's eyes on us.
ちょっと待ってください。朝のあれは俺だって悪いんだから、先輩が謝ることでもありません。むしろ逆です。謝るならこっちです。
Oh, I see you, Takuichi. He drew the lenses. Not the lenses. What's it called? The frame. The arm frames. I tear myself away. My face must be beet red.
おお、それは聞き捨てなりませんね。謝るべきは遠野くんの方だったと。つまりその罰として遠野くんは私のお願いを一つ聞いてくれるとか
Pay for her
ありなわけ
curry.
ですね。
She want unlimited curry. As I feel Ciel gaze seizing me, my cheeks
Yeah.
burn even hotter.
今のは言葉のあやでですね。
では観念して私を食堂に連れて行ってください。今日は誰かとランチしたい気分だったんです。運が悪かったと思って私におごられてください。
That's just cheating. There's no way anyone could say no to a smile like that.
ああ、おごられてってそれも逆ですよ、先輩。
だって私が楽しかったのは本当ですから。それでは食堂に急ぎましょう。早くしないと席が埋まっちゃいますからね。
That's true too. Ciel takes my hand again and leads me down the hallway at a brisk pace. The cafeteria and lunch seats always gets full. Like real quick. That's why everyone wants to get in line first, man. Perfect timing. The tables are wide open. A sizable line stretches back from the counter. I guess it's about a 5-minute wait.
私が並びますから、遠野くんは席を確保しておいてください。嫌いなメニューはありますか？あるのでしたら今のうちに聞いておきますけど。
いえ、ないです。食べ物に好き嫌いはありませ
She
ん。
gonna give me fucking
大変結構な返答です。それでは
curry.
パパッと行ってきますね。
Curry senpai. Without waiting for a response, Ciel trots away to get in line. I guess this is an offer I can't refuse.
二人分の空席できるなら角がいい
I'm still not sure if I'm mentally prepared for lunch with Ciel. Finding somewhere quiet and out of the way might make it less daunting. I scanned the cafeteria. There are a few empty seats in the middle, but all the corner tables have already been claimed. There might not be any corner seats left for the two of us at this rate.
な。あった。
The seats I spotted had been just taken by someone with a familiar face.
よートノ
This
こっちだこっち
The orange-haired delinquent waved an arm at me, paying no attention to all the looks he's getting. I feel migraine coming on. Still, I'm not mean enough to ignore him outright. All the other corners are taken anyway. In a way, he is a people repellent. As his friend, it's my right to abuse the ability to his fullest.
おっせえ、今日は特別ゲストが来るって言ってなかったか？のんびり重役出勤してんじゃねえですよ。
The special guest is Ciel Senpai.
ああ、そういえばそんなこと言ってたっけ。で、その特別ゲストはどこに？
それがな、昨日からスケジュールを抑えていたっつうのに今朝になって断られた。なんでもお詫びをしたい人がいるから今日の昼食は忙しいんです。だとよ。
Arihiko's shoulders sag in disappointment as he slurps his chikara udon.
お詫びをしたい人。
His words sound all too familiar.
特別ゲストってもしかして3年生？メガネの似合うショートカットで元気よく動き回って、それでいて頼れる空気出しまくり。
What the fuck is this description? Looks good in glasses. What you mean? I mean, how can you not understand? Of course she looks good in glasses. Doesn't everyone look pretty good in glasses? Ark, Ciel. You can picture Akia in glasses. She looked pretty good in it. You can do that with Isue, Kohaku, Sasuke.
なんだそれ。いつから俺の頭を盗んだ？
いや、そういうわけじゃなくてさ、その。
お待たせしました。
Hey,
こ
what
ち
the
らの
hell?
席でよろしいですか、トーナ君。
Ciel got nerfed. I thought her tits were bigger. Then Ciel has like the biggest tits in the game. Could have sworn. Ciel appears next to our table with a radiant smile. She's carrying a lunch tray loaded with food for two.
なんと！
おや、乾君、奇遇ですね。
Ciel takes a seat without missing a beat. She sits down in front of me and next to Arihiko. Arihiko starts sputtering like a dying machine. Maybe he's in a shock due to a sudden stroke of luck. I get it. I was the same way not too long ago.
トーナ君もどうぞ。今日は遠慮せずにお腹をいっぱいにしてください。
There's no way I can say no to that smile. I give in and take a seat across from Ciel.
それじゃあ、ありがたくいただきます。
Clapping in both hands together in thanks. I look down at the tray she brought. 3 dishes are lined up before me. Curry rice, and curry udon. Damn. I would like curry and rice. Maybe curry and udon. I don't know. They're both pretty good. I'm confused.
先輩。
はい、何ですか、トーナ君。
いや、これどういうことでしょうか。
Curry senpai.
だってトーナ君と私のお昼ご飯じゃないですか。他に何に見えます？
Oh boy. Oh boy. There goes my curry senpai. Her iconic
何っ
nickname.
てカレーにしか見えないけど。
もちろんみんな大好き定番のカレーですよ。
Everyone loves it. I like it. I mean, she's not wrong, right? See, she's not wrong. The problem is that there's nothing but curry.
メニュー3つありますね。
もちろんです。トーナ君は男の子なんですから、
Wow.
いっぱい食べてもらわないと。私は一品でいいですから、どうぞお好きなものを選んでください。
それじゃあ、カレーライスとカレーうどんで。
Damn, two. Otherwise, I'd just be eating 2 helpings of the same thing.
残さず食べてくださいね。トーナ君、好き嫌いないんですから。
What the fuck? I don't see an ounce of malice in Ciel's smile. This isn't a joke or a prank. She's actually doing this out of the goodness of her heart.
いただきます。
Okie dokie. With no other choice, I dig my spoon to the curry. As soon as I do,
この野郎、トーナ君！
what the fuck is this face? I thought Arihiko still had left his body for good, but he springs back to life.
お前さんね、いつまで無二の親友を無視してるわけ？ あれだろ一言。いや常に生きていてありがとう乾くん。ところで今日は素敵な先輩を紹介するよ。おっと僕は忙しいのでそろそろ校舎裏に行く。あとは2人でご歓談の歩道とかいろいろさ。あと余ってるならそのカレーうどんちょうだいね。
やらないよ。でも常に生きていてご苦労様、乾くん。
Arihiko arm shoots forward. I definitely guarded my curry udon from his thieving hands.
乾くん、遠野くんとお知り合いなんですか？
何言ってんすか。知り合いも知り合い、中学時代からの大親友ですよ俺たちは。
Probably one of the few things to say with absolute sincerity.
そうだったんですか。ごめんなさい、約束を保護してしまって。そのですね、私が今朝ご迷惑をかけてしまったのが遠野くんなんです。
いいっす。筋の通った理由っすから。というか名前さえ教えてくれたらこっちから遠野を連れ出したっすよ。でこいつどんだけひどいことをやらかしたんですか？
早朝の電車でばったり会って、そのままおしゃべりしていたら他の乗客さんに注意されちゃいました。ダメですね、周囲の迷惑を考えないと。遠野くんは悪くないのに私の代わりに怒られてくれたんです。
はあ、早朝の電車っすか。ダベルなんて人の自由ですけどね。
Yeah, he's not wrong.
早朝？遠野はわかるとして、先輩電車通学だったっけ？
今朝はボランティアの帰りです。公園のゴミ拾いですね。ほら、学校の掲示板でもあったでしょ。生徒は自主的に参加するようにって。
ああ、海浜公園のあれか。さすが先輩、ご苦労様です。でもそういうことするから教師連中が当てにするんすよ。先行どもは好きあらばサボりやがるんだから、あんまり調子に乗らせないでほしいんですけどね。
いいんです、私が好きでやってるんですから。それに先生方もきちんと学校のことを考えてくれています。今の物言いは感心できませんよ、乾くん。
Ciel bluntly shuts Arihiko down. From what I can tell, it seems like Arihiko and Ciel are on pretty good terms.
先輩、もしかして毎日ボランティアをやってるんですか？
なんだ遠野知らないのか？シエル先輩と言ったら真の生徒会長って呼ばれてるぐらい便利な人でだな。
知ってる。肩書きだけの生徒会と違って何でも解決してくれる完璧な3年生だろ。
おう、1年じゃファンクラブまであるし、教師連中も厄介事が起こるとシエルに相談すれば安心だなんてのれんに腕押し状態だからな。今じゃ先輩が何をしたって文句を言う教師もいないぐらいだ。
Damn, dude, no shame! No shame, Ciel! She's blushing. The way Arihiko is bragging, he almost sounds personally proud.
ファンクラブまでは知らなかった。すごい人だったんだ、シエル先輩って。
Fan club.
うちの教師連中に頼りにされるなんてよっぽどのことだよ、それ。
I look at her and wonder.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Ciel's spoon clinks against the plate as she stirs her curry. For a moment, I worried that we embarrassed her, but then I'm reminded of the pressing issue before me. I have my own curry to eat, not to mention a full bowl of udon, curry udon. My doctor said I shouldn't overeat, but I feel guilty if I don't eat everything Ciel got for me. I better wolf down the curry before I start to feel full. Meanwhile, Ciel and Arihiko talk about their families. I knew that Arihiko's parents were no longer with us, but I didn't know Ciel lived by herself too. Apparently, her apartment is fairly close to Soya Station. She lived past the business district by the south exit, rather than nearing the shopping district by the north, in a residential area that spread eastward.
ところで遠野くんはどの辺りに住んでるんですか？
はい。
I'm quietly eating my curry when Ciel suddenly turns the conversation to me.
どの辺りと言われると、返答に困るというか。
Since my place of residence changes today, explaining my situation would be a bit awkward. I wish I could brush it off and give some vague general answer about it. It's impossible for me to lie when she's looking at me right in the eyes.
質問で返しますけど、先輩はなんで俺なんかの家を知りたがるんです？
だって遠野くん、私のアパートの場所を聞いちゃいましたよね。なのに私だけ遠野くんのお家を知らないのは不公平だなって。変ですか？
まあちょっと変です。不公平だなんて妙なことを気にするんですね、先輩は。
妙なことじゃないです。
You're acting like a cop. Fucking. Yeah, like a cop. Undercover cop, Ciel.
どこに住んでいるかわからないんじゃ、何かあった時お見舞いにも行けないじゃないですか。
Mama stops mid-chew. Ciel's offhanded question gives me a sudden thrill.
お見舞いって、例えばの話、俺が風邪でもひいたら見舞いに来てくれるとか。
いえ、行きませんよ。今のところそんな予定はありませんから。
At the moment. The joy I felt Yo, damn! The joy I felt a moment ago was evidently premature. Although I don't think Ciel meant anything bad by what she said. I mean, dude, she rejected you. Straight up. She must just be naturally blunt.
俺の家もこの町ですよ。徒歩にして30分弱。ほら、北口から郊外に上がると坂の上に住宅地があるでしょ。あそこの奥まで行ったところです。
ああ、そうだった。今日から引っ越すんだっけ、お前。
Freaking Arihiko. Arihiko jumped in as if spotting his chance. Ciel cocked his head quizzically.
引っ越したですか。遠野くん転校生だったんですか？
は？
What an odd thing for Ciel to ask. Arihiko and I wordlessly glanced at each other.
あのですね、俺は1年からこの学校にいるし、先輩ともその頃から顔見知りだったじゃないですか。
Damn, Ciel slipped up.
なんだってそこで転校生だなんて単語が出てくるんです？
だって遠野くん引っ越したって。
引っ越したら誰だって転校生になるわけじゃありません。住所が変わっただけで学校は変わってないんです。今までは親戚の家にいたんですけど、今日から元の家に戻るだけなんですよ。
I wonder for people that never read Tsukihime before, how did they react when Ciel said this? Did they like, what the fuck? Why did she say that? Is she an idiot? What a dumbass. And then they later find out, oh, motherfucker tricked all of us. Ciel's strange confusion seems to clear up.
お家が変わっただけなんですね。それで今は郊外の住宅地に引っ越したと。
そう、坂の上にある仰々しいところに。
なるほど、合点がいきました。じゃあもしかして遠野くんのお家というのはあの遠野邸のことですか？
I sensed some hesitation in Ciel's voice. The people in Sawyer proper probably look at the giant house on the hill with a kind of reverence. It's been 70 years since I was last there, but in my memories, the Tona mansion felt as big as the castle.
そういうことです。自分でも場違いだとは思ってるんですけど、引っ越しちまったものはしょうがないから。
その様子じゃあんまり乗り気じゃなかったのか。自分の家って言っても7年ぶりならしょうがねえか。しばらくは他人の家みたいに感じるんじゃないか。
Hold on, how can I want to stand up?
どうだろ
I'll probably for the next
う。まだ帰ってないからよくはわからない。まあ、俺にはお前の家っていう避難場所があるから気は楽だけど。
なんですかそれ。ざっけんな。俺んちはお前のビバークポイントじゃねえですよ。休みになりゃ泊まりに来やがって。おかげで姉貴は俺より友達の遠野くんびいきになっちまって年々小遣い減ってるんですけど。
Damn, dude. Can I see, let's see. How am I gonna do this? How do I show you guys? Give me a moment. Let's see. Visual novel. Did I call it a Tsukihime fan disc? Damn it. I don't have a picture. But I like his sister, man. You think she'll ever be in the remake? Probably not. I'm guessing that's more on Arihiko, but I keep that to myself. I don't want the conversation to turn sour. To be honest, the Tona family isn't something I feel comfortable talking about.
へえ、仲がいいんですね、二人とも。
よくね。俺と遠野は奪い合うことはあっても手を取り合うことはない。いわば敵同士っすよ、マドモアゼル。
でも遠野くんは乾くんのお家に泊まるぐらいなんでしょ。仲すごくいいじゃないですか。
違いますよ先輩。遠野は長い休みになると家に居づらいってんで逃げてきただけです。この野郎、預けられたことで有馬の人たちに遠慮してんので、部屋が空いてる俺のところに転がり込んでくるってわけ。こいつは外見がいいから姉貴にも気に入られちまってさ、厚かましくも手ぶらで泊まりに来るんだぜ。
His pretty face. Damn. Damn, dude, what the fuck, Shiki? He's pulling all the older ladies. I like that. All of them. Even Arihiko and Nesama. Arihiko clenches his fist in anger. I never knew that bothered him so much. I had to bring him something the next time I go over.
預けられたって遠野くんがですか。
Arihiko clapped his hands over his mouth. He laughed awkwardly, seemed to realize he said too much.
気にするなよ。別に悪いことじゃないんだから。
I continue eating, keeping my eyes on my curry.
そっか。まあそうだよな。あれで文句を言ったら罰が当たるってもんか。
What? Arihiko nods emphatically. A part of me admires the way he can turn and fire back at anything.
ごめんなさい遠野くん。その前のご家族とはうまくいってなかったんですか。
いや、そんなことはないっすよ。こいつ有馬の親御さんとは何の問題もないもんな。みんな超いい人たちだし。いや、有馬の親父さんは割と怖いけど。だって言うのにこいつは養子にならないかって話も断って、休みになれば俺のところに逃げてきやがるんだ。本当に何が不満なんだお前は。
Okay, so that makes sense now. That's why he never had the name Arima. Because they never really properly adopted him. Because he refused.
不満なんかあるわけないだろう。よくしてもらってるから、これ以上負担をかけたくないだけだ。
I finished eating my curry. Next up, an entire bowl of curry udon, just for me. But Ciel looks upset.
ごめん、シエル先輩。つまらない話だった。
そんなことないですよ。私の方こそ変なことを聞いてしまってすみません。
Ciel tries her best to brush it off. You might be fine with Arihiko, since we've been friends since middle school, but it seems like this sort of talk is just too much for her. In fact, she's fidgeting like she'd rather be anywhere else.
ああ、ごめん先輩。俺ちょっと遠野と内緒話があるからさ、席外してもらえない？
I can't believe Arihiko said that. In a roundabout way. No, in a very straightforward way. He just told Ciel to mind her own business.
何言ってるんだ。内緒話なんてどこでもできるし、第一先輩はまだ食べ終わって。
Oh. Somehow, despite her talking to Arihiko this whole time, Ciel has cleaned her plate.
いえいえ、承知していますとも。それでは邪魔者はここで。お先に失礼しますね。
Bye bye. With a quick bob on her head, Ciel takes off, leaving me and Arihiko alone at the table.
先輩も居づらそうだったし、俺もこうした方がいいとは思ったけどさ。今のは紙一重じゃないか。お前、好感度下がったぞ。
まあさっきのは仕方ねえだろう。口を滑らせたのは俺なんだし、嫌われ役ぐらいはね。
Arihiko noisily slurps up his shikara udon. He must have gone cold while he's focused on his conversation with Ciel.
お前先輩のことを狙ってたんだろ。
そりゃ俺に限らず誰だって狙ってますよ、シエル先輩。うちの学校じゃピカイチだしね。でもまあ今の流れで気にするような性格だったらどうでもいい。遠野に内緒話があるっていうのも本当のことだし。
Arihiko sounds unusually serious. I break apart wooden chopsticks with a snap and start on my curry udon.
なんだよ。気持ち悪いな、急に深刻ぶって。
Let me stand up.
また何かやらかしたか。
What do you guys see? Oh, you guys see that? There we go. Something like that. That's the whole point of a standing desk, dude. Oh, it feels good just to stand. Oh, I have a controller. Okay. How do I do this? Like this?
そんなんじゃねえっ
I'm ready
て。
now.
俺が聞きたいのは実際遠野はどうなのかってこと。
どうって何が。
だから遠野は小学生の自分からよそに預けられてたんだろ。どんな理由かは知らないがそれから7年も経つんだ。なんで今になって感動してた息子を呼び戻すんだ、お前さんの父親は。
感動されていたわけじゃない。なんとなく屋敷から出るように言われただけだ。
遠野君君ねなんとなくで子供を家から追い出す過程があったらそれは悲劇じゃなくて笑い話ですよ。ただしほら一歩手前、寒すぎて笑えねえけどな。
The truth is, my father and I have been on bad terms for long before the car accident and hospitalization. The Tona family is a distinguished household dating back centuries, with customs very different to those of regular families. My childhood memories are of an enormous old house and an impressive, antique practice of the family within. The Tono family is wealthy, with shares in a wide variety of companies. My father, Makihisa Tono, wasn't much of a businessman, but the assets he inherited from my grandfather was more than enough to help his business make a fortune. A mansion from another era, a high-class lifestyle that valued histories and decorum. Any child would find life in that mansion unbearably dull. So, when I was told to go live with the Arima, I had no qualms about leaving my real family behind. I think it was the best outcome I could ask for. That's the Arima household right there, right? Yeah. I get along with the Arimas. Keiko and Fumoimi treated me no differently than I had been their child by birth. I had always wanted to be part of a normal family, and living with the Arimas gave me that opportunity. I don't have any regrets there. With one exception, my sister, Akia. She was a year younger than me, and I left her behind at the Tono Manor. I wonder if Akia resents me. I mean, why wouldn't she? I left her in that giant, lonesome house, with no one for company but that pig-headed old man. It's not hard to imagine what Akia thinks of me, other brother who ran away from it all.
そうだな。確かになんとなくで家から追い出されたらそりゃ笑うしかない。
だろ。おまけに二度と敷居はまたぐなっていう決め台詞付きだ。世間様ではそういうのを感動って言うんだ。今まで聞かなかったけどな。お前なんで感動されたんだ。
Yeah. I'd like to know the answer to that myself.
ま、話したくないならいい。
It's not like he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't know. Because his memory's all fucked up. Arihiko picks up his bowl with both hands and drinks down the broth. Then cold broth. Because he waited too long, right? He was talking to Ciel Senpai. And because of that broth is cold, man. It's difficult, at least for me. If the soup gets cold, I don't really drink the broth because of that. Like for pho, udon, chicken noodle soup, wonton soup, egg drop. I can't do cold soups. Gotta be warm or hot. Lunch always feels so short. I follow Adahiko's example and quickly down the rest of my food. Cold soup is no bueno for me. School came to an end for the day. I look out the schoolyard from my seat, unable to will myself back to the mansion. The classroom dyed a red-orange by the sunset. Looks like a watercolor painting. It makes my eyes throb a little. There's something about vermilion that's unsettling. As the hue pierces my eyes, I'm hit with a wave of nausea. I guess I have trouble with anything that reminds me of blood. The reality is, I've grown weak to it. "7 years ago, on the verge of death, I was caught in a terrible accident. A building collapsed. My wounds were so severe that most people thought I didn't have a chance. Luckily for me, all of my injuries were focused in one place, and my doctor was able to get to me fast. It almost feels like it happened to someone else. Thinking back like this, there's still a lot I still don't know about it. Something struck my chest with such force that it impels me. I passed out immediately, like a machine that had its plug pulled. All I remember after that is the pain and the cold. When I woke up, I was in a hospital bed. The scar still remains on my chest. And from what they told me, I not only hit my back hard, but a piece of glass pierced my chest as well. That's how I got a burn-like scar on my chest and back. When I was finally able to look at the wounds, I almost passed out from the sight of them. And ever since then, I've been prone to bouts to anemia. I caused a lot of trouble for the people around me, collapsing suddenly all the time. I assume that's why Makihisa Tono, my father, decided that I wasn't healthy enough to be his heir. I held down the urge to vomit. I breathed deeply, waiting for the needling in my eyes to subside. The mark of death, hidden under my school uniform. I've been able to see the lines ever since the accident. It's only thanks to the glasses master, Sensei, gave me that I kept some semblance of my normal life. Without them, I'm sure I would have gone mad a long time ago. Keiko was worried about the Tonos weren't normal when we said goodbye this morning. But there's no need. The reason being, I'm hardly normal myself. I pushed my glasses back up the bridge of my nose and grabbed my bag. Oh, he did this? Oh, Megami fellas. I can't stay in the classroom forever. I wander around the school, right? Hope I can see Senpai. Honestly, I'm still not quite ready to go back. I don't really have anything to do. But maybe wandering around the school will help ease my nerves. Come to think of it, I made plans with someone this morning.
そうだった。電車の中で茶道部に顔を出すって話をしたんだっけ。
It must be fate that I remember that at this exact moment. I still got time before the school locks up. I might as well check out the tea ceremony room. The tea ceremony club room is hidden at the end of the student club's annex. It took me about 10 minutes to find this place, far longer than I expected. It didn't help that nobody knew anything about a tea ceremony club. I ended up going to the faculty room myself and looking up on the floor plan, and now I'm here.
すみません。先輩、いますか？
I knock on the sliding door as I call out. A moment later.
おや、誰かと思えばトーノくん。
I like that. It looks like an anime for opening the door. That was good. A face I know all too well emerges.
もしかして遊びに来てくれたんですか？いえ、これは遊びに来てくれたと見ました。さ、そういうことなら中にどうぞ。ちょうど遠野くんと話したかったところです。
はあ。それじゃあ遠慮なくお邪魔します。
I drink all my drink. I'm just a little taken aback by Ciel's eagerness, and I did come here just to see her. I step into the tea ceremony room. Nice tea. Nice wood. Nice room. The room is far more authentic than I thought it would be. It's actually a full-on Japanese-style room. Hey, why is she in a Japanese tea ceremony club? Isn't she French?
驚いた。うちの学校にこんな教室があったなんて知らなかった。
Well,
完
okay.
全に趣味の部屋じゃないか。
I take that back. I guess she would be in a Japanese tea ceremony. I would be too. She's a weeb just like me. Hell yeah.
私もそう思います。形式上は部活動のためということになってましたが、校長先生の趣味でしょうね。
趣味。
もっとも私が入るまでは使われていなかったようですが。
She's still the only person in the club, so she's it's not even a club. She's the only person here. She walks into the mat ahead of me. With a clatter of porcelain, she begins preparing the tea.
先輩が来るまで使われていなかった。
そうなんです。もったいないことに茶道部は部員数ゼロの架空部活に甘んじていたのです。お菓子は心の安定剤、和菓子の良さを伝える道が廃れているなんて、街から笑顔が消えるようなもの、いえ、雨の日に捨てられた子犬を見捨てるようなものですので、先生方にお願いして茶道部を再開させていただいたんです。部員はまだ私一人なので5人揃うまでの仮運転ではありますけど。
そうなんだ。先輩好きなんだ、お菓子。
I'm pretty sure there's more to the tea ceremony than that, but that's none of my business.
はい、本命は洋菓子ですが、丁寧に作られたお菓子に寄せはありませんから。ともあれ、茶道部の主将として地道に勧誘活動を続けているんです。そのおかげで放課後とか休み時間とかこんな風に自由に部室を使わせてもらっているんですよ。遠野くんも何かありましたらぜひ。私放課後は大抵ここにいますから。
そうなんですか。
It's as if she's using the club room as her own private space, like a secret hideout. Though I'm flattered by Ciel's invitation, I wonder how this will help with the revival of the tea ceremony club.
けど遠野くんも物好きなんですね。確かにお誘いはしましたけど、あれだけでここまで足を運んでくれるなんて。もしや顔に似合わず肉食系ですか？
Her teasing causes the back of my neck to grow hot. What? I wasn't trying to hit on her. I just figured I'd stop by. But as I form my reply, I realize I'm making excuses.
いや、本当に特に理由はなかったんですけど。
But she does have a good point. I'm not usually the sort of person to take someone up on this kind of invitation. Come to think of it, why did I come here?
これは失礼。強くかけすぎちゃいましたか。
She murmurs to herself and claps her hands. I squint against the red afternoon sun pouring through the window. While I was busy admiring the room out decor, Ciel took some floor cushions out of the closet and laid them out under the tatami mat. It looks like we're going to have an actual tea ceremony.
あのさ先輩、俺こういう作法苦手なんですけど。
そこは問題なく、私だって流した手前ぐらいしか知りませんよ。遠野くんはどうぞ自由に楽にしてください。
Hey! Hey! Good stuff, Takeuchi. Really good stuff. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Let me look. Oh my god. She got really nice legs. Wait. Let me look at her socks. Whoa. What the hell? Takuichi-sama! Wow, that looks good! Hold on. Wow! That looks good! Wait a minute. Nice. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff, Takuichi-sama. Oh. The snacks are nothing fancy. Pre-packaged mini cakes and rice crackers that can be found at any convenience store. I guess this really is just a place to drink tea and chat.
気軽におしゃべりするだけなんですから、堅苦しいのはなしにしましょう。そういうのは楽しくありませんからね。
Damn, dude. The skirt is so short. Right? Oh, God.
正座とかしないで、足を崩しちゃってもいいですよ。
What she said. She smiled softly as she pours 2 cups of tea.
はあ、真面目なんだかおおらかなんだかよくわからない人ですね、先輩は。
I take the cup of tea and bring it to my mouth. I had no part in it, but the Animas ran a tea ceremony school. Growing up in their household, I become quite accustomed to spending time drinking tea in a room like this. I drink slowly, savoring my time here as much as the tea. And then I notice it. Ciel staring at me with an uneasy look on her face.
どうしたんですか、先輩。浮かない顔してますけど。
ああ、なんだか遠野くんの方が落ち着いてるなってちょっと驚いてました。
うちはもともと厳しい家だったからこういうのに慣れているだけですよ。それより先輩、話したかったって言ってましたけど、何の話ですか？
おっと、そうでした。実はお昼に聞いたお話がどうしても気になって。
昼の話って、俺の実家のこと？
Ciel nods.
遠野くんが嫌じゃなければですけど。ほら、この時期に住まいを移すなんて何か良くないトラブルでもあったのかなって。
うちの家の話なんて聞いたってつまらないですよ。それこそ時間の無駄だと思うけど。
つまらなくてもいいですよ。私が聞きたいだけなんですから。
はあ、物好きですね、先輩は。
Perhaps so, she smiles.
それじゃあ話の続きをしましょう。自分の家に戻ると言っていましたけど、今までご実家には戻られていなかったんですか？
はい。いろいろあって7年近く実家に戻ってなかったんです。療養生活みたいなものでしょうか。10歳の頃に事故に遭ったんですけど、それからは慢性的な貧血持ちになっちゃって。で、遠野の家は何かと騒がしいので、落ち着ける親戚の家に預けられていて、それが昨日までの話です。
ああ、それは大変でしたね。その傷の方はまだ？
そっちはバッチリ治っています。後遺症は貧血だけですけど、親父に言わせれば事故に遭う前からその気はあったそうだし、別に気にしていません。
そうだったんですか。辛いお話をさせてごめんなさい。つまりその親戚の方々が10歳からの育ての親ということになるんですね。
そうですよ。有馬という家の人たちで、俺にはもったいないぐらいよくできた人たちでした。
I found myself expressing far more gratitude than I really intended. I was fortunate to have been able to live with the Arimas for 7 years.
過去形なんですね。いずれご実家に戻ることが分かっていたから、
有馬家の人たちはあなたを家族として接していなかったということですか？
いや、そういうわけじゃなくて、遠野家から呼び戻しが来るなんて全く思ってなかったし、俺も恵子さんたちもずっと一緒に暮らすと思っていました。
Damn, dude. Keiko. I don't like Keiko.
呼び戻しがないと分かっていたんですか？遠野くんは遠野家の長男なのに。
はい。本当のことを言ってしまうと、療養生活というのは建前なんです。俺と親父は犬猿の仲というやつでして、怪我を理由に手よく放り出されたようなものなんです。
それはあなたの勘違いではなく。
うん、そうですね。勘違いならそれに越したことはありません。
I try my best to answer Ciel's question honestly. I feel myself smiling ever so slightly. His concern is heartwarming. The idea of that all of this might have just been one big mix-up.
でもそれを確認することはもうできません。ついこの間、当の本人が奇跡に入りましたから。親父はぽっくり言っちまって、7年間の行き違いはこれでおしまい。
I want to sit down for this.
未完のまま終了です。
Well, I know better than anyone that that's a big if.
お父さん亡くなられたんですね。それであなたは実家に戻ることになったと。
はい。新しい当主からとっとと帰ってこいと矢の催促で、おっかないんで今日から戻ることになりました。
I wrapped the story quickly. Something seems to be on Ciel's mind. She takes a short breath and returns her gaze to me.
一つ聞いていいですか？
Her serious tone has me instinctively straightening my back.
どうぞ。俺に答えられる範囲でなら。
そうですか。では遠慮なく。あなたは先ほど有馬の家の人たちを過去形で話しました。あなた本人ももう切り離して考えている。遠野くんはそれぐらい前のご家族が嫌いだったんですか？
She means Keiko and female me, the people who raised me for the past 7 years. A father and mother who were not my real parents. A home that was not my own. But in spite of that,
いえ、大好きでした。血がつながってないことなんて気にも留めない人たちで、俺が一人で落ち込んでいるのが申し訳なくなるぐらいあったかかった。そういった疑いようのない愛情を信じられる自分もまんざらじゃないんだなって思いました。
yes, these people love me. So as quickly as I can, I need to become a real member of their family. I tell myself that constantly ever since I was young. I'm not even sure when I started. But I must have repeated those words to myself over and over until I was blue in the face.
でもダメだったんですね。
はい。熱しやすく冷めやすい性格って言いますけど、きっと自分はそうなんです。
No matter how much love they gave me or how happy I felt, the next day it would all feel like it had happened to someone else. Those feelings never lasted. They never felt like mine, no matter how much I wanted them to. That's why, at the very least, I try my best every day not to forget the fact that they cared about me.
家族に関してはそれが顕著なんです。父親母親が向けてくれる愛情より強い愛情を返せない。なんで
I cannot shake the idea that as long as I stayed like that, I'd never truly be part of their family. Maybe it's childhood trauma. Wherever I go, my family always feels like strangers. Ciel was silent. She averts her gaze, her eyes, and shrugs her shoulder apologetically.
ほら、つまらない話だった。すみません先輩。時間を無駄にしちゃって。
いえ、そんなことないです。すごく有意義なお話でした。
Ciel forces a smile in an effort to lighten the mood.
でも、ちょっと意外でしたね。私、遠野くんってのんびりしている子だなって思ってましたから。
基本的に俺はのんびりしてますよ。できるだけ今を楽しむってのを座右の銘にしましたから。終わってしまうことより先のことを楽しみにしていた方がハッピーでしょ。
Ciel doesn't need to know that I stole that from Arihiko.
先のことを楽しみにですか。
Damn, dude, he stole that from Arihiko. Not gonna give him credit.
いいですね、そういうの。私も全力で応援したくなっちゃいました。
I mean, let's be real. Arihiko probably stole that from someone else too.
しかし、できるだけエンジョイするですか。それじゃあ差し当たって明日から一緒に登校とかしちゃいます？
Her sudden suggestion catches me off guard, and finally makes me notice how long I've been going on about myself. I'm usually not like that.
ああ、いや、そういう意味ではなくて、楽しむってのはあくまで希望的観測に過ぎないというか、先輩を口説くならもっと事前に段階を踏むというかですね。
What?
はい、もちろん冗談です。遠野くんが紳士であることは私も分かっていますから。
Part of me feels a little disappointed to hear that, but I'm glad to have avoided any misunderstanding. I collect myself and bring the teacup to my mouth. After taking for so long, the tea has grown cool. We kept talking for about an hour after that. It was fun, and Ciel was attentive the whole time. Still, it's not something I'm used to. I suddenly feel very tired. Her favorite part seemed to be my story about the class trip in middle school. Apparently she didn't get one, as she caught a flu the day before and had to miss it.
中学2年生ということは14歳の頃の遠野くんですか。
14歳.
その頃の遠野くんも見てみたかったです。
Isn't that like 3 years younger? So, he would be, yeah, that was 3 years ago. Those words paired with that smile would make just about anyone turn red. I could keep talking to Ciel forever, but the sun is beginning to set. It's about time for her to close up the tea ceremony room, so I decided to make my way home. This game still looks really good, dude. It still do. At least the background. I really like the background for sure. The sprites look a little dated. I shouldn't say that. Not dated. Dated is not a good word. Let's just say I'm still impressed with the background. The sprites still look good. Takuichi-sama did a good job. I don't know if he actually did the sprite, but I'll give him credit anyway. But the background itself looks very beautiful. I really like the background, or the foreground, whatever you want to call it, in this visual novel. My path home is different from the one I took yesterday. It leads me from a compact middle-class neighborhood to one where large, expensive houses line the street. Every step brings me closer to the Tono mansion. The area isn't completely unfamiliar to me. It may have been 7 years ago, but I have a vague memories of this place from when I was 10. It's a strange feeling. This path feels both new and familiar at the same time. I climb up a long hill. The row of houses disappear from view. The smell of greenery tickles my nostrils. I may be in the middle of the city, but this place feels anything but modern. Almost everything from here is owned by the Tono estate, the mansion I live in until the age of 10. The only thing left for me, there are old memories and relatives I never got along with. Though now, only one close relative remains in the mansion. Makihisa Tono, the father that hated me so much, passed away the other day. Then my mother died from illness the year Akiha was born. So the only Tonos left would be my sister and I. As the eldest son, I would have taken over as the head of this family, but I no longer have that right. Being the Tono heir means a restrictive and cloistered childhood. I don't know how many times I was told off by my father for trying to escape all that. That's why when I left defective after my accident, he took the opportunity to cast me out. I'm sure he felt even though I was the eldest, he couldn't leave the house in the hands of someone who could keel over dead any moment. To my father's surprise, I recovered, but Akia had already been chosen as the next heir of the Tono family. Akia has been raised as the prized daughter of the Tono, but after my accident, she had to endure a harsher education befitting her new station. We played together in the garden until I was 10, but I haven't seen her once since then. And now it's been 7 years. I wonder how the Tono mansion has changed. I won't have to wonder for much longer. If anything that comes to mind, it would be... So this is... You want to get backstory, right? So... Let's go with this. There was actually quite a few people living in the mansion other than Makihisa and Akiya. A number of relatives occupied the main building. The servants, on the other hand, stayed in a separate run. They're vague, but I do have memories of playing with children other than just Akiya. I seem to recall... Oh, you see the place? No, I can't quite remember. I like that. They showed the place of his memories of the three of them. A lot of people came in and out of the mansion back then. According to Keiko, Makihisa was trying to aggressively expand the business at the time. She said it was so busy back then that it would be stranger if I did remember everyone.
そうだった。それより、今は親父のことだ。
Memories of my father spring to mind, though I don't recall us doing anything together. Makihisa was a strict father. He was quiet, rarely showing much emotion. Do not leave the house. Do not go into town. Always remember that people are born into their status, and those without our noble blood are of inferior stock. Such was the ethos of Makihisa and the Tono family at large. I rebelled against their principles. I felt my father's teaching were wrong. It wasn't from any fault in his logic, though. He just couldn't convince me that his beliefs were right. It seemed strange, but they felt behind the times, even as a child. I wasn't the only one who disagreed with Makihisa, and I was the only one who did it to his face. As a result, I often left the manor in contempt to his rules, which ultimately led me to my accident. The world that lies beyond the manor is an unsightly place. It is a hemlock of my mind. How ironic. In the end, my father was right about that in a way. After waking up in a hospital, he never came to visit me. Not even once. My last memory of him is the day I was discharged from the hospital. The day he commanded me to stay with the Adima family. And now he's gone. And seeing my father before he died doesn't particularly bother me. They must speak volumes about our relationship. The main gate is shut tight. I remember thinking it was big when I was a child, but after living in a normal house, I realized just how massive this place is. The mansion sits on the high hill overlooking the city, giving the Tonos a view of all they control. The grounds alone are bigger than my high school, including the forest behind the manor, and they easily triple the size. Surrounding the perimeter is a wall of trees and a long fence preventing outsiders from peering inside. The entrance at the main gate is closed, turning away those who would seek entry. Next to the massive gate for cars to pass through, there's a smaller door for people. I hesitate for a moment before pressing the call button. It doesn't make any noise as I push it. After a few seconds, the lock opens with a welcoming click.
ここのドア全自動になったんだ。昔は守衛さんがいたんだけどな。
No more! He's still staying at the gate! Opened the heavy door and passed to the stone gate. The door gave a satisfying clunk behind me, locking itself again. I make my way along a gently sloped path deeper into the grounds. The walkway, surrounded by tall trees, feels almost like a tunnel. It stretches 40 meters east, then turns at a 90-degree angle to the north. Memories flood back with each step I take. I know this path. I walk it many times. Just a little further, I reach the corner. My feet guide me toward the north, the rest of my body following closely behind, then on the left. Oh yeah, the mansion. The Tono Mansion. The Tono Mansion is a great white wall standing at attention. The sight escapes my lips in a combination of wonder and resignation. The mansion looked just like it did back then. According to my father, the building has been the same since my grandfather inherited from his grandfather, though it was repaired once after the war. For the past centuries, it was a seat of power passed from one generation to the next. This is the holy grounds of the Makihisa. No, for all those related to the Tonos. I remember seeing different adults vying for a piece of it, currying favor with the old man while staying at the mansion for the yearly family greeting. They were all extremely successful business people, with their own fancy homes, but for whatever reason, they were obsessed with the Tono Manor. Those who lived there must have been a point of pride for them. It all sounds ridiculous. It was just a big fancy house to me. I've never been comfortable with being privileged.
さて、
There's no going back now. A small doorbell is placed next to the comparatively huge double doors. I shake off my nerves and ring the bell. There's no familiar ding-dong. The heavy silence continues for a few seconds. The sound of hurried footsteps come from the other side of the door.
はい、お待ち申し上げておりました。
I'm back, Kohaku! I'm back for the promise! The doors swing open with surprising ease for their size. Nice glow. Then the first girl you meet in the Tono Mansion. It's the best girl. I narrow my eyes at the waning afternoon, light streaming through the windows. I hadn't meant to prepare myself for the sight, but my breath catches as I look over that gigantic lobby. What astonishingly beautiful architecture. It feels like I traveled to a different country in a different time. The look of the mansion is so old-fashioned, even the very air itself seems foreign. Even so, the lobby still feels familiar. Kohaku! Oh, she's so fucking crazy. Love her. Oh god. Can she make another face? No, right? She can only smile. Did she ever not smile? Well, besides in her own route. I don't think so, right? This is the only face she ever make. And the goofy faces, right? That's it. Damn, dude. They really did a good job, Kohaku. Let me see if I can find an old Kohaku picture. I gotta see the old one. Damn, dude, she's fucking crazy. Let me see if I can get a Kohaku picture without a spoiler. Oh, only got spoilers. Well, I guess I could show this one. But this is not her smiling, though. Okay. Here we got a better picture. You could do this one. Okay, this is so stupid. What? It's her blushing. That doesn't even fucking count. Fuck yeah. I like her when she's blushing. Damn, man, she's good. I like Kohaku a lot. She still has the ribbon. Oh! You think they're gonna hint it? The white ribbon, right? That remind me. You think they're gonna hint that? And Tsukihime? Or they gonna... They have to, right? Because it was an original. He was... I think he always mentioned he has the white ribbon with him, right? I don't remember. I hope so. Let's see. Excuse me. I find myself frozen as the girl who answered the door stands before me dressed in traditional attire.
よかった。
Oh, see,
あんま
less
りにも
robotic.
遅いものですから、お迷いになられているのではと心配していたんですよ。
See, she feels less robotic like right here. She's like the goofball Kohaku. But then when she's like here... What? Oh, you idiot. I said no this entire time. Ooh. Wait for it. Yeah, this smile. This smile is so cold. Doesn't it feel kind of cold? Maybe because if you know Kohaku lore, and you see this smile, you feel chills running down your spine. This smile feels cold. Very cold.
よかった。
And then
あんまりにも遅いものですから、お迷いになられているのではと
this
心
is
配
the
してい
fake
たん
emotion
で
she
すよ。
developed though, right? As a cover up. But now it feels less cold. Right? Feels warm. But it's like a fake warmth. But it feels real to me because I didn't know.
日が落ちてもいらっしゃらないようでしたら、こちらからお迎えに向かうところでした。
The girl wearing an apron over her kimono smiles brightly.
いや、
I find myself speechless at this unexpected welcome. The only reason Kohaku's my favorite girl is because I feel sorry for her. If I want to be 1000% honest, I just feel really sorry for her. I mean, yeah, I like her route a lot. And I like Kohaku, even though that's not... I mean, it's her. It's part of her. It's like, you know, Obito and Toby. Toby is also Obito. It's who Obito always wanted to be. That's like Kohaku. This is what Kohaku always wanted to be. The goofball on their son. I was expecting the stony-faced man who served as my father's assistant and butler to be the one to greet me. Oh, dude. Takuichi-sama. Oh, fuck. Dude, she looks good. What the hell? She looks a lot better than I remember. Wow. Ooh. Oh. I like it. The girl tilts her head. Man, I want to save this. No, you idiot. Where am I? Oh, God. I don't even know where I'm at. Here. I like this picture.
四季様ですよね。
Oh my God! I like you so much, Kohaku.
はい。様っていうのは、余計だけど。
Give her the goddamn white ribbon now.
ですよね。もう脅かさないでください。
Hey, after the Kohaku ending, did she still act crazy? No, right? She seemed like a really happy girl with sunflowers. Man, I love the Kohaku ending. That's one of my favorite endings for visual novels, period. It's really good.
私、また間違えてしまったのかと怖くなってしまったじゃないですか。
Damn, man, she deserves all the hugs in the world. Someone please hug her. Right now. Shiki, please. The girl wags her finger like a mother, admonishing her child. She seemed genuinely upset with me for having worried her. Yet even so, her smile never fades, nor does the warmth emanating from her. An apron draped over her kimono coming to greet me and calling me master. This must mean...
すみません。もしかしてここのお手伝いさんですか？
Man, why did he forget Kohaku and Hisue? Why did he forget those two? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, it does make sense of how he forget. But man, I hate this fucking cliche ass main character doesn't remember shit for the sake of plot. Fucking bullshit. Well, I guess this one has a good reason. Because of Shiki. I guess. I don't know, man. Oh, fuck! Oh, gotta go back. Oh, I think she got pissed.
すみません。もしかしてここのお手伝いさんですか？
He said this to Kohaku. Look at Kohaku's face. Right after he said this, straight to her face. After 7 years. Oh, that felt icy. Doesn't that feel icy? That felt icy. That felt very icy. Oh, fuck. One more time.
すみません。もしかしてここのお手伝いさんですか？
I just wanted to save this scene too. Damn, I'm still on chapter 1. It's gonna be a long chapter. I'm sorry. Oh! Damn! Dude. I think I'm just a fanboy. But come on, man. They did a great job with Kohaku. Holy shit. This feels icy. The girl answered my question with a smile.
さあ、お疲れでしょ？
Oh, she ignored him. Damn. You think she got hurt when he said that? I felt like she got hurt when he said that. Like, bro, that's childhood friend. Kinda. Yeah, it still counts. Childhood friend. Isn't everyone technically childhood friend? Except for Sasuke, Ciel, and Arc. Okay, I guess it's just the maids and Akia. But damn, dude, I feel like she got hurt when he said that. Well, he said that to Kohaku. That's fucked up.
遠慮せずに上がってくださいな。秋葉様がお手すきになるまで今でおくつろぎください。
The girl motioned me to follow her and begins walking. We moved towards the hallway on the east side of the lobby, next to the giant staircase. I seem to remember that the parlor is just inside the hallway. I want to explore. I like to have a look around the mansion a bit while I have the time. It may be my own house, but seeing a place this fancy has me feeling restless.
今に行く前にちょっと他の部屋を見て回っていいですか？なんていうか懐かしくて。
I think there was a rec room on the second floor of the west wing.
覚えていらっしゃるのですね。
She's like, oh, you remember the mansion? What about me? Oh, fuck you and your promise.
ですが、
I'm sorry, I
申
didn't
し
mean
訳あ
it.
りません。
I'm sorry, I lied. I didn't mean that, Kaku. I'm sorry.
秋葉様がご当主になられてから遊戯室や図書室、サロンといった大部屋は施錠されております。長男であらせられる四季様であっても秋葉様の許可なく使用することはできません。
Was Akiha plan really just to lock up Shiki in the mansion forever? What the fuck kind of plan was that?
ああ、そうなんだ。それは残念。
I don't remember the plan. What was the point of inviting Shiki back? I look away, embarrassed at having been denied so easily.
やっぱりそう自由には使わせてもらえないですよね。
いいえ、ご挨拶がお済みになればすぐにお許しいただけますよ。 きっと。あ、でも鍵のかかっている部屋に入るときは私どもに一言かけていただけると助かります。塔の邸は外だけでなく、うちのセキュリティも厳しいので、許可されていない部屋に入ってしまった場合、身の安全は保証できません。
Look at her again. I only have one good picture of her. It's not spoilers. Her hair looks different. I think I like the old Kohaku better, doesn't it? This thing looks different. Oh! You think it's a side? The side hair, right? It's not tied up like it. It looks kinda. It looks better than the old one. Damn, dude, classic Takuichi. Damn, I really like the face too better. Damn, Takuichi-sama, you gave her an egghead. The hell? Wait a minute. Hey, who drew this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh man, I think I like the old one better. Damn, she looked really good. Hey, that's not fair. Let me choose another picture. The fuck? I don't have any other picture. Oh, I got a dead. I mean, well, I already spoiled it. I got a dead Kohaku. Oh man. Damn, nice sack too, Ciel. Should I just give you the Kohaku ending? Let me see this one. I guess I'll go with this one. Oh, save. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like classic Takuichi. Damn, I think I like classic Takuichi. Oh man. Oh well. Oh well. Damn, that looks really good. Dude, he could draw. That looks really good. I like his old ones better.
保証できないってまた大げさな。嫌でも飛んでくるんですか？
I mean, Egghead Kohaku doesn't look that bad too. She looks kind of cute. Let me get another sprite of her. Change sprite.
いいえ、矢より恐ろしい規則に厳しい当主様の雷が。
I'll think about it more. The housemaid chuckles like she just said something funny and hurries me down the hall again. She must want me to wait in the parlor first.
おかえりなさい、四季様。
Hey, that's really good. Look at her hair shadow. And then look at her neck. And look at her shadow at her neck. Or whatever you call it. The shoulders. Top shoulders. That's very detailed. I will give you that. That's detailed as hell. Very detailed. Good lighting. Good stuff, Takuichi. Alright, let me look it up. I'll be so disappointed it's not Takuichi that did this. Remake. Who made the sprite? Yeah, man. Takuichi-sama. Right. That's right. Yeah, he did it. He's responsible for the sprite for the remake as well. Damn, he's good.
どうぞ今日からよろしくお願いします。
Damn, how long has he been drawing? It's like Tsukihime came out 2000s. Damn, 20 plus years. Well, Tsukihime remake took him 10 years to make. Both Nasu and Takuichi. So, this is him with like 10 years of experience, but 10 plus years, I should say. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck's wrong with me? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to react that way. Dude, did you saw the smile? Oh god.
どうぞ今日からよろしくお願いします。
One time. You see the smile that she give you? Oh, it's only... Dude. He really did it for the people that read the original Tsukihime. I don't know how he did it. He really nailed Kohaku. It makes me... It gave me a little bit of uncomfortableness with that smile of her. Knowing who she is, I felt very uncomfortable when she smiled like that. Right? But for the players that don't read the original Tsukihime, there's no way you know about Kohaku backstory. Unless you spoil yourself on it somehow. But that's technically reading. So... I wonder for the people that never knew Kohaku backstory and did just straight up read the remake, how do they feel when she smiled at you like that? They were like, oh, she's kind of cute, right? I feel like that's how they feel. And then for the players that knows the original Tsukihime story and they do that subtle cute a smile that Kohaku give to the player. Holy shit. Dude, that's good. They did a good job. Good remake. I continue to follow timidly behind her, unable to respond in any adequate way to a greeting. He's going to meet Akiya. Did they meet Akiya older? I feel like they made her older. I thought Akiya was in, I thought she was Jugosai. Let's see. Akiya? Wiki. Let's see. Oh no. She was always 16. And then she's 17 in Melty Blood and 18 in Actress again. Alright. She just go to a different school then, right? The Ojo-sama school. Alright, I guess. And they live in a dorm too, don't they? The girls lead me to the parlor. The parlor looks so much fancier compared to what I remember. Oh yeah! Wasn't there a scene where Akiya transferred to Shiki school as the first year? I think I remember there's a scene like that. Was that in Tsukihime or Kogetsu Toya? I feel like Kogetsu Toya. It's like seeing it for the first time. Either I'm just too used to how things were with the Anima family, or to make this room even more extravagant since I was last here. Regardless, this place feels like someone else's home. I look around the parlor restlessly.
借りてきた猫ちゃんみたいですね。
I'd like you too, Kohaku.
お気持ちはわかりますが、どうぞ楽にしてくださいまし。ここは四季様の家なんですから。
God. Damn, that's a good ass Kohaku spray. I like that one a lot. Oh! Oh! Alright, I like both of them. Yeah, that's a good spray. I think I still like the classic more. Because the classic, they make her cheeks a little poofier, right? Like a boop. And the remake is too much of an egghead. Too sharp and skinny, man. They gotta put a little flesh, little cheekbone, man. Right, little cheekbone. Takeuchi, please. Oh, she's cute though. She's cute in both versions. She's more detailed in the remake because of the shadow and lighting. Because Takeuchi got way good. He got really good. But damn, his classics is always classics, man. I think I'll take his classics over the remake. Still. At least for Kohaku. Oh, she got a little root on her hair though. Yeah, dude, the remake's so detailed. I like that. She's really pretty. And then just like a little shadow lining too. A little wrinkle too. Well, you got wrinkles on the clothes too. Look at her kimono on the classic. There's wrinkles there too. Oh, more detail on her neck. Man, he's good. Dude, good stuff, dude. Holy shit. Takeuchi-sama. Dude, I like his drawings. His art is awesome.
そうですよね。
Flustered, I lower myself onto the sofa. It's pathetic how overwhelmed I become from simply returning home. The kimono-clad girl makes her way over to the cart in the corner of the room and pours a cup of tea from it. She places the cup on the tray and carries it over to me.
どうぞ。ソチャですが。
I like that.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I can't help but feel a sense of embarrassment being waited on with such a warm smile from a cute girl. I think that's just who I am, rather than something that comes from living with a more modest family.
明葉様に声をおかけしてきますので、しばらくお待ちください。
This smile's okay.
そうですね。おそらく10分ほどかかりますから、
Sorry about that. I think it's
それま
midnight.
でお屋敷の中を見て回るのもよろしいかと。
いいんですか？勝手に歩き回って。
何をおっしゃいますやら。ここは四季様のお家です。勝手も何もございません。あ、いえ、でも2階はちょっと行けませんね。明葉様がいらっしゃいますから。
She's
1
upstairs.
階でしたらお好きにご観覧ください。四季様にとっては7年ぶりのお屋敷ですもの。
Hell no.
懐かしくて胸が弾んでいますでしょ。それでは。
Haha, それでは. She smiled mischievously. Please excuse me. The housekeeper gives a slight bow and leaves the room.
参ったな。
My mutter echoes sadly through the extravagant parlor. Do I stay here sitting nervously? Or do I take a look around the mansion? I'll just wait. I'll just wait here. I don't think walking around would do much to calm me down. Regardless, speaking with Akia should be my first worry. She is the head of the family now, after all. I spend my time sitting on the sofa. The courtyard I can see from the window, exactly how I remember it. You could fit 4 tennis courts on it. Behind the courtyard, there's a mammoth garden. And past that, the forest, I remember. Yep, his old home.
おや、
Oh,
戻る前に立ち寄ったのだが、先客がいたとはね。
Let's see. I look back at the sudden voice and my breath catches in my throat. Do we get to know his character or we gotta wait till the next game? Because he's a new character too. He's not from the original. He's from the remake. He's a new to the remake. Standing at the door to the hallway connected to the lobby. It's a strange man dressed head to toe in black.
こんにちは、四季君。
How you know?
塔の邸にようこそ。というのは間違いか。君の場合、お帰りというのが正しかった。
The man, who based on his voice, I assume is in his 30s, enters the parlor like he owns the place. There is not a trace of color on him. The entire body is wrapped in black bandages. He looks like he stepped straight out of a mystery novel.
あなたは？
ん？
覚えていないのか。ああ、そうか。私だよ。佐伯ゴートだ。君が子供の頃に何度か顔を合わせたことはあったが、このなりではね、覚えていても一致はしないだろう。
Psyche. Was there a branch family with that name? More importantly, this man.
構わんよ。キーの視線には慣れている。私は事故で顔を焼いてしまってね。ずいぶん前からこうでもしないと出歩けない体になっている。秋葉にも煙たがられているが、こればかりは仕方のないことだ。彼女にも責任の一端はあることだしね。
Good OST. Really good OST. Goto Psyche walks over to the cart, pour himself a cup of tea, and raises it to his mouth. There's an air of pompousness to his movement, but none of it comes across as out of place. The man possesses a natural composure. There's an elegance to everything he does.
しかしまあ、よくも帰ってこられたものだ。君のことだよ、四季君。牧久の言いつけを破って屋敷を抜け出した結果、くだらない事故に巻き込まれて脱落した。脱落。そう、脱落だ。君はご両親からの投資を投げ捨て、自らの義務を放棄した脱落者だ。にもかかわらず、こうして屋敷に戻り、
What the fuck?
秋葉の兄として振る舞おうとしている。
Do they not know? That's right. I think none of the relatives know about Shiki. So, in order to make it look like Shiki is still Shiki, that's where Shiki comes into play. And they banish Shiki to Arima to keep Shiki a secret. So the other relative doesn't know about Shiki.
そんな自分が恥ずかしいと思わないのかね。
But the thing is, they never show the relative's point of view in the entire story in the original, so we don't know what the relative think of Tono Shiki that's standing before him, right there. So within remake, it looks like we're finally get I guess a piece of that perspective. Yet I can't get a sprite of Keiko raising Shiki. I repress the urge to stand up, sinking further back into the sofa instead. The contempt in Goto's eyes is obvious, but there's no reason to escalate things further. Besides, he isn't wrong.
おや、反論はないのかな。
ないですよ。義務を放棄したのは事実ですから。でも脱落者とか投資とか家族の話にそんな言葉を使うあなたこそ恥ずかしいとは思わないんですか。
家族の話だからこそ的確な言葉を選んだんだよね。養育は一族の将来への投資だ。市井の人間はともかく選ばれた血筋、尊い家系において個人の自由は存在しない。自由？いや、自意識と言ってもいいな。それらは成人した後、一族を背負えるようになって初めて獲得できる権利のはずだ。君は遠野の子でありながらそれを理解していなかった。秋葉とは似ても似つかぬ三流だ。まあ一度地に落ちていながら帰ってくる高顔さだけは一流と言えなくもないがね。そう睨むな四季君。今のはただの客観論だよ。私個人の評価じゃない。誤解させてしまったようだが、私は君の帰還に反対はしていない。どちらかというと賛成派だし、そもそも遠野家現当主の決定でもある。よそ者である私にどうこう言えることでもないだろう。
An outsider. Isn't part of the branch family.
佐伯家は祖父の代から遠野家とは対等の付き合いをしている。現代風に言うとビジネスパートナーというやつだ。 今日は商談に来ただけでね。
Business
長
partner.
引いてしまったが、色よい返事をもらえて上機嫌で帰るところだったのさ。ああ、この陰気な姿でせっかくの帰郷に。
No, so he's not even a relative. He's just some random ass character.
この辺りで失礼するよ。
Right. What a dick. The banished man, Goto Saiki, leaves the parlor, his lips curled in a sarcastic smile. I bite my lip, thinking of the word Saiki used, failure. He's right. The words describe my place in this house perfectly. That's okay, Shiki. You don't have to be a failure, alright? Time to get the Kohaku. I mean,
失礼い
Akiya.
たします。
Get the Akiya pictures. We can have this one. That's what Akiya picture. I like this one a lot, actually. Oh my god. That one's okay. Alright, maybe it's too menacing. We gotta get another Aki picture. We can go with this one. How about that? Yeah. This one's okay too. This one's okay. Oh man, I knew it had more Kohaku sprites. Hell yeah. China dress Kohaku with no panties. Oh fuck. Oh. She does not wear panties. At least with the China dress. Where's my thing? YouTube. What's the anime called? Fandisc. Not the Fandisc, dude. Kogetsu no Toya. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta look for it. They gotta be here somewhere. Let me see. That's Akiya and her friends. That's okay. Damn, dude, that's when I used to use IEMs. Oh, that's freaking Nanaka. That's Ciel weapon. You think they're gonna bring her back? Please, bring her back. Please. I feel like they're not gonna bring her back, man. She's too much of a joke character. We get Cat Girl Akiya. Oh my god. I just wanted to see Bloomers. Bloomers Akiya. What the hell? Aw, man. Damn it. I didn't take a picture. This is pretty good too, though. Alright, fine, I guess. I'll take it. That's a pretty good Akiya spray. But I think I'm gonna go with where's Tsukihime? Where did I put it at? Reuse this picture. This is the picture to we gotta compare when she shows up. Whenever she shows up. I don't know when. The girl returns exactly 10 minutes later.
四季様、何かお気に障ることでもありました？
My bad. She must be able to tell that Goto's psyche words have affected me.
いえ、なんでもないんです。ちょっと気をされているだけで。あ、お茶、ありがとうございました。
Yeah, thank
美
you
味しか
for
った
the
です。
thank you for the tea.
お上手ですね。
tea. Well, how do you say Japanese tea? Is it what the fuck's kocha? So there's like 3 ways to say tea, right? There's ocha, kocha, something something. And one of them specifically Japanese tea. I think that's kocha.
こちらこそお褒めいただきありがとうございます。
She smiled bashfully, brightening the room.
と、それより本題ですね。お待たせいたしました。
Oh.
アキハ様のご用事がお済みになりましたので、執務室においでください。
She's waiting. This fucking picture, dude. What the fuck, Takuichi-sama? What were you thinking when you made this fucking... What the fuck was he thinking when he made this fucking scene? No, it was Nasu that made that scene. Takuichi drew it. Wait a minute. They're kind of like partners, though. Because Nasu had to write the H scene because of Takuichi. Takuichi's like, no. We gotta make H scenes, dude. It's gonna be cool. And it's gonna be extra. Alright? It's more expensive if we sell it as an eroge, Nasu. You gotta write the H scene. What? Me? No, it's not because I just want to draw a lewd picture of all the characters I created. How can you say that? Ha, 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 ha. What the hell is this scene? He's like, Takuichi, what the fuck? I gotta create... Oh, you bitch. Alright, let me create a scenario where Akia is menacingly waiting for Shiki in her room. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, where is she? We ascend the large staircase in the lobby to the second floor. Akia office, the heart of the Tono family. I was never allowed to enter Makihisa office when I was a child. The room occupied by each generation family head. That room now belongs to my sister. Alright, this is it. She's right here. Oh fuck, it's sunset! Oh fuck! Akia! Oh man, calm down. The start to the bright white of the parlor. The office is colored a dark red. Luxurious curtain lines the windows. A deep crimson carpet, immaculately kept, is placed on the floor. The refined air to the room is thick with a sense of history. This is where Makihisa Tono once presided as head of the family, and now is where Akia will carry the burden forward. Akia!
四季様をお連れしました。
Oh god!
ご苦労様。仕事に戻っていいわよ、琥珀。
はい。それでは失礼いたしますね。
Oh. Apparently, the housekeeper name is Kohaku. Oh, that was time. Kohaku gives me a slight bow. that scene's only in the Akia route, dude. There's no way Nasu's cool enough to put Akia CGs in the Tsukihime route. He is not cool enough for that, dude. Oh my god, Hisaway! Oh my. Oh fuck. Hey, good shit. Damn, I didn't expect to see Hisaway. Alright, now I gotta find Hisaway bitches. Sorry, Akia, you got overshadowed by best girl Hisaway. Right here. Oh. Ah, my eye! Hey, is that Hisaway? Or is that Kohaku? See, man, this is what happened. You got motherfucking twins. It's hard to tell now. That's 1000% Kohaku, right? Because Hisaway doesn't have that eye color. That's Kohaku using eye contacts to pretend to be Hisaway so she could kill Shiki. Just like she did in the Arc Row in the remake. Because look at Hisaway's eyes. Wait a minute, now I can't tell anymore, to be honest. Alright, I can't tell. Goddamn twins. Twinsies. Hold on. Oh, we got naked Ciel. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Go with this one, too. Oh, I like that one a lot, actually. Ah, yes. Oh, God. Okay, fine. God, I love reliving memories. Best girl, Hisue, move over, Akia! Oh, yeah! Alright, the only people left in the room are myself and two girls I don't recognize. She's kinda tall. That's Akia.
お久しぶりですね、兄さん。
God. Where's that picture again? Not the twin tails. Alright, she's kinda cute with twin tails. But alright, fine. Give me this. Too slow. Fuck yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, you can't see that. Nice. Alright. The dark haired girl casts a dignified gaze at me as she. Oh, yeah, that's the whole point. I just want to see. Dude, I played this game 2 or 3 years ago. This is like a first playthrough again, dude. It's just like, this feels like a first playthrough all over again. God, I love replaying games, dude. I like replaying and watching animes I like. Because, I don't know, fuck you. I like it. Ow, my eyes. She usually have a white ribbon, right? Why'd they give her a black ribbon now? Oh, fuck. You think it's because of Kohaku? They give her a black ribbon. So Kohaku is easily noticed as the white ribbon. That's kind of fucked up though. Isn't it supposed to be misleading that Akia's the promise? Wait, was she ever mislead as the promise? I don't even remember, man. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Yeah, she's always had that sailor uniform, huh? Did she always have the sailor uniform? Her hair look so flat. She looked like Tosaka. I'm not gonna lie. Don't she look like Tosaka? Is it the twin tails? Kind of like her with twin tails. Oh, I don't have a lot of Akia sprite, man. How you do this? When was the Akia row? Oh yeah, she wears this outfit. Oh, I can't see. Can you see? Oh. She wears this outfit. I forgot. That's the outfit she usually wear, right? The blue shirt, red ribbon, and the red long dress. Damn. What the fuck? They gave her this outfit instead. Hair's so flat. Something looks off about her head. The new one. I don't know, man. I kind of like the old one. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why do I like the old one so much? Oh, God. Ah! That's my standing desk. It was gonna crush my legs. Oh, my God. My legs almost got crushed. What was I saying? I don't like her bangs. That's the thing. The remake bangs, I don't like it. I like it with this little gap, like the old one. I like to show the ear. You show her off her ear more in the old one too. I like the eyelashes too in the old one. It's mostly the fucking face, dude. It's the fucking face! Takoichi! Why did you start drawing eggheads? The fuck? When did he start doing that? What's that with Saber? I'm looking at Saber. Doesn't look like it though. When did he start doing eggheads? Man, what happened to the cheekbone, man? Well, that's not a fair picture. That's a good picture. That's her in a sailor uniform. Yeah, man. She got an opening in the forehead. What happened to that? I like that more. Oh, it's still there. In the remake. It's just not as wide. It's the egghead. I think it's the egghead that I don't like. I think that's what it is. And also, honestly, I like her old outfit more. Like, come on, man. She got a little more color. Blue, red, and white. It's just monotone, white and black. What the hell? That's monotone as hell, Akia. Welcome to your... like your old outfits more. Alright. What she said? My head is blank. The gears in my brain has stopped turning. All a man should do is nod and agree. I'm pathetic. Though I suppose it may be understandable. She looks so different from how I It's true. She does look different than how I remember her. I was just talking about it.
兄さん、何かこの部屋に不審な点でも?
Yes. It's your head. I don't wait, I don't disagree. Wait, is it I don't disagree or I disagree? Whatever it is. It's that. Whatever. I don't remember what the fuck I would say. The black-haired girl near her eyes as she were measuring up a stranger.
Oh. Yeah.
Nothing coherent escapes my lips as my mind struggles to catch up. I'm still trying to figure out if she's really my sister or not, even though she's clearly already accepted who I am.
話には聞いていましたが、本当に体調が不安定なんですね。時間は無駄にしますが、私からの話の前にお休みになられますか?
She frowns. God, the Akia route is so crazy. Holy fuck, a lot of what? Oh man, I wonder how they're gonna remake that. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. We don't want to turn another hour of me ranting, even though it's probably dead already. Her words seem to have more bite to them than I expected.
いや、体調はそう悪くない。アキハがあんまりにも変わってたんで、びっくりしたというか。
Yeah, right. I don't even know who you are.
7年も経てば変わります。ただでさえ私たちは成長期だったんですから。それとも、いつまでも以前のままだと思っていたんですか? 兄さんは。
Yeah, her egg shape is a little less in this frame. But I still like it when her cheeks puff out more than the classics. Man, Takeuchi. Someone tell Takeuchi bring back the cheeks.
いや、それは。
I stammer, crushing under the weight of her quiet ferocity. What? Why are you staring at her chest? What's there to stare at? She'll fucking kill you she'll kill you if she hears you say that. I'm sorry, Akia. I didn't mean to say that. Please don't kill me. I feel bad after all this time. It hadn't even occurred to me to think about how Akia may have changed. I had only thought of her as the little girl who used to follow me around. The last 7 years haven't been hard on me. It's an idiot for me to only sink in now that she's right here in front of me.
面目ない。正直考えが足りなかった。
I wonder why they changed the color of her hair ribbon from white to black. I wonder if it has to do with the Kohaku story. I think so.
でも、それにしたってアキハは変わったよ。
I think they're trying to keep it separate as
昔より
possible
格段
or
に美
something.
人になった。
Their words finally filtered their way out.
ありがとうございます。兄さんは以前とあまり変わってはいませんね。
Akia speaks coldly, her eyes closed. She's happy, dude. If she closed her eyes, she's trying her hardest to not be happy. She's probably going to scream in her room later. So like, yes, he complimented me. Well, I had expected something like this. She must resent me for leaving the family. The silence falls over us as we take a second to study one another. I was unable to say anything worthwhile to a sister I hadn't seen in 7 years. Akia stares at me with a guarded expression, inspecting me as if I were some intruder, though to her I very well may be.
まあいいでしょう。体調が良いのなら話を済ませましょう。今回の移
Hey,
転
she
につ
still
い
got the
て
long dress.
詳しい事情は聞いていますか？
Damn, dude. Look at the outfit. Yo, she got boots. Oh, shit. Damn, Takuichi. You did a good job. Nice boots. Her dress doesn't look that bad, too. Looks pretty good. It's a little detailed, like a little shadow. Kinda. Damn, dude, he got good. I don't like the way he does cheekbones, but besides that, he got really good. What the heck?
いや、詳しい事情は何も。いいから屋敷に帰ってこいって話だけだ。親父が亡くなったことは新聞で知ったけど。
Sorry about that. It's like midnight. It's not all surprising that the death of someone presiding over a massive conglomerate will make the business section of most papers. We live in a world where a son disowned by his family learned of his own father's death on the internet. The news reached me after his funeral had already happened, like I was a complete stranger.
申し訳ありません。お父様のことを兄さんに知らせなかったのは
Hey,
こちらの失策でした。
be honest. Who killed Makihisa? I don't remember. Was it Akiha or Kohaku? I think either way, Kohaku. She may not have dealt the action, but she planted the seeds. Akia lowered her head quietly. Her hair is beautiful, but that's not important right now. My wording was the problem here.
そこは気にしなくていいんじゃないかな。俺が言ったって死人が生き返るわけでもないんだ。逆に親戚筋に合わなくて助かった。
I can't imagine they would be kind to me.
そうですか。そう言っていただけると私も少しは気が楽になります。
Is that her happy? It's hard to tell. I think that's her being happy. Hey, what the fuck's Hisa away? I'm lucky to have such a understanding sister. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Akia. Hisa was right next to her. What's Hisa at? A funeral is an occasion to offer closure to those unable to accept the passing of a loved one. My relationship with a father ended a long time ago. I have no obligation or desire to attend something like that for Makihisa. I hadn't once thought about how I'd say goodbye to him.
でも、そうなると誰が俺を呼び戻したんだ？親父の遺言ってわけでもないんだろ。
I did.
兄さんをこちらに呼び戻したのは私の決定です。
What the fuck, Akia? You're trying to fucking kill me? Send me back in this godforsaken mansion full of lunatics, psychopaths, killers.
いつまでも遠野の長男が有馬の家に預けられているのはおかしいでし
He
ょう。
only had one more year.
どんな欠陥があろうとあなたは遠野の人間なのですから。
One more year, then he would have left Arima. He would have been 18. Or maybe 2 more years. Because he would have been a 3rd year in high school. So probably after high school. I said the word defect without a second thought. My father used it often. It doesn't bother me anymore. And if anything, she's right.
お父様、遠野牧久が亡くなった以上、遠野の血筋は私と兄さんだけです。
I wonder what was Akia's grand plan of making Shiki stay there. I don't remember.
血は守られなければいけません。
Oh shit.
お父様がどのような考えで兄さんを有馬の家に預けたかは知りませんが、そのお父様もすでに他界なさった。
Our blood must be protected. I think I've seen enough anime knowing what this is going.
理由が定かではない以上、当の指揮をこちらで監督するのは家族として当然のことでしょ。
Akia's words are quiet but firm. If she was shutting down I'm sorry. If she was shutting down any possible objection I could have before I even raised them.
監督する。
Can't stop thinking about Japan.
じゃあ
Why is it every time
も
there's
し
a
遠野の
fucking
家に帰ることを拒否してたら
relative on the
どう
screen?
なっていたんだ。
Shits get weird.
そんな自由はあなたにはありません。有馬の人間にも
Doesn't
本
make
家からの
sense.
決定を拒む権利は
I
ありません。
swear, it's like every anime. There's always some there's always some bullshit. Home sweet home Alabama. Every time! Come on, man. What one anime you haven't seen that in yet? I'll think too. Damn. I don't know.
私も兄さんも遠野家に育てられたものです。少なくとも成人し社会的に自立するまではあなたは遠野家に隷属する義務があります。
Makisa used to say the same thing. Parents are responsible for raising their children and preparing them for society. Just like any good business, a family can't be sending defective products to market. It will only serve to harm their good name and degrade society as a whole. An individual unwilling to remove such a product has no right to be a parent, and a child unable to bear the responsibility given unto them has no place in the family. Makisa Tono spoke of this many times to Aki and I, almost like it was more for him than us.
親父の口癖だったな。じゃあ俺を呼び戻した理由は単に
She cuts me off without any consideration of our poor brother, disowned by his narrow-minded father.
どのような経緯であれ、あなたが遠野家の長男だからです。それ以外に理由があるとでも。
Yes. Dude, you tore him apart from his other family that he lived happily with for 7 years. You better have a fucking good reason. Just another day of cleaning up loose ends for the head of the Tono family.
理解していただけて何よりです。言うまでもありませんが、私の発言は遠野家当主のものとして受け取ってください。戸籍上ではあなたは私の兄ですが、この家における上下関係はまた別のものです。
I like doing that. Because I want to see her face when she talks.
兄さん、私はあなたを兄として尊重しますが、同時にこの家を預かる者としてあなたを遠野家の財産として扱います。
Okay.
7年前のことは忘れて、私たちは当主とその家人であることを肝に銘じてくださいますよ。
Okay. Akia speaks without emotion. There's like a man at the head of the house, rather than my sibling. It carries an air of cold detachment. But
うん、それはそれでわかりやすい。はっきり言ってくれた方が俺もすっきりする。
it's the natural way of things. There's no reason for me to be offended.
私の言葉を理解していますか？
What? She made that face.
私は兄さんより上の立場で、それを承諾しろと一方的に宣言したつもりですけど。
What do you want him to do, Akia? You say yes already.
わかってるし、文句はないよ。だって、どう考えてもこの扱いになるだろう、今の俺は。むしろ、7年間好き放題に生きてきた俺に、妹としてきちんと礼を取ってくれる明葉に感謝してる。 けど
Damn, no
秋葉
rebuttal.
の考えは別にして、親戚の連中がよく納得したな。俺を有馬の家に預けろって言い出したの、確か親戚の人たちじゃなかったっけ？
Man, I miss Keiko already.
そうですね。
Oh,
ですが
I know
今の
that's
当主は私です。
Let me see.
親戚の方たちの進言は全て却下しました。
I have that picture somewhere. Oh! Right there! She did the thing! Hmm. 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 I think the remake did it better. Not gonna lie. Oh, it shows a little ear. But damn, man. The classic shows the full ear. Shows the full ear. I don't know. I don't know who did it better. I'll give it up. Classic's pretty good. But that's a good ass remake of Akia's sprite doing the hair thing.
この件に関して意見を挟むということは、私にひいては遠野に逆らうことだと明言しましたから。
I'm stunned. Sorry about that. Damn, dude, it's almost 1 a.m. Even Makiya wasn't able to ignore our relatives, but Akiya was able to persuade them. No, if anything, she probably argued them into submission. I see. Akiya has grown in more ways than one, and as her brother, it's a little terrifying.
兄さん、
Yes.
ぼーっとしたお顔をされていますが、何か。
I was just looking at your sprite.
ああ、いや、感心したというか、感動したというか、本当に当主として認められたんだな。
当たり前です。そうでもなければ兄さんを呼び戻せないでしょう。話を戻します。
About
兄さん
Hisui.
には今日からここで暮らしていただきますが、ここにはここの規律があります。今までのような無作法は避けていただきますから、そのつもりで。
おそりゃ無理だよ、アキハ。今さら俺がお行儀いい人間に戻れるわけないし、戻ろうって
いえ、何があろうと戻っていただきます。子供じゃあるまいし、試す前から泣き言は結構です。それとも私にできたことが兄さんにはできないとおっしゃるのですか？
Akiya shoots a frigid glare in my direction. That's the glare. I don't have a spray with that. It pierces through me like an icicle. She reminds me of somebody. I don't know what though. And no doubt about it. 7 years worth of the resentment is finally being blessed in my way now.
わかった。できるだけ努力はしてみる。
Oh, sorry.
努力はするですか。
I'm just so tired right
都合
now.
のいい返答ですね。
Oh, I just want to go
努
home.
力をすれば誰であれ報われるとでも。私が求めているのは結果だけですので、そのつもりで。
I'm unable to form any kind of response in the face of the ruthless assault.
いいです。兄さんは今まで自由気ままに暮らしていたんですから、すぐに生活を正せとは言いません。最短で1週間、 最長で1ヶ月の猶予を差し上げますので、どうぞ死ぬ気で努力してください。
I think I remember why Akia wants Shiki back. She wants Shiki back because she knows Shiki's trying to kill Shiki, right? Or what's that afterwards? I think that... I don't remember. No, I don't remember. Never mind. I don't think I'll be getting any more time after that. This must be how Akia makes compromises.
ですね。そこまで無茶な話ではありませんから。現在、屋敷には兄さんと私しか住んでいません。うるさ型の親戚筋がいては、兄さんも落ち着けないでしょうし、私も煩わしいので、人払いは済ませました。
Damn. Everyone left.
お前、屋敷に居候してる親戚全員追い出したのか？
ええ、どうぞお気になさらず。家と財産を失いながら何の努力もせず、お父様の温情にすがっていただけの方々です。遅かれ早かれ屋敷から出て行ってもらう予定でした。あ、使用人たちも大部分に暇を出しましたが、私と兄さん付きのものは残しましたので問題はありません。
いや、問題ないってありすぎるだろ。そんな勝手をしまくったら次の親戚会議でやり玉にあげられるぞ。
もうつべこべ言わないでください。兄さんだって屋敷の中に人があふれ返っているより私たちしかいない方が気持ちは楽でしょ。
Definitely right about that.
いや、でもだな、本当にそれでいいのか？親父だって親戚の意見には逆らわなかったのに、そんな暴君みたいなわがままを通しちまって。
I think it's been 3 years. 2 years since I played the remake. I only played Arc Route when they did the fan translation because the Ciel translation never came out. And then by the time the Ciel translation for the remake came out, they finally released it. Dude, the impossible came. No one expected it. Tsukihime official English translation. Dude, oh, like, what the fuck? And then I was like, alright. Fuck the fan translation. No offense, fan translation. Fan translation is always good, but I was like, oh shit. And then play the official one. And then I forgot about it for a bit, and now I'm here. 3 years later, maybe? You like the fan translation more? Yeah, fan translation will always be better than local. That's the unfortunate fact. But it's nice to have a physical disc copy or whatever. I had the Japanese one. The English one doesn't have that cool appeal because the Japanese is only like 2 characters, right? Tsukihime. Yeah, I played the original. That's why sometimes I like pull up pictures like this one and then look at it. One of my favorite Akia. Let me see if I can get that shit again. My favorite Akia. Favorite? I think everyone's favorite original route has to be Kohaku. Yours is Hisue. I like Hisue too. Right? Hisue is good. Right? But I like Kohaku more. Hisue is good. She had a good route. The best ending? The 2 ending was good. What in the Kohaku ending? Come on, man. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Hey. This ending and the other ending with Kohaku. But come on, man. Come on, man. How can you say no to this? I like the Akia one too, though, actually. I'm not gonna lie. They're all good. The thing is, my least favorite is the one that the remake has. Arc and Ciel. Those 2 are my least favorite. But the remake, well, the remake and Arc remake route is the same. basically. But Ciel is, come on, man. That's a different one. They knew it. The old Ciel Rel. I mean, dude, I like Ciel. I like the old Ciel too. But come on. Right, come on. Yeah, she doesn't have to, oh, the tattoos are gone. The tattoo is gone. Bro, fuck the tattoos. Fuck the tattoos, man. She got pajamas. It's the old one, just like from the trailer. Yeah, see how remake is really sick. And her character redesign, come on, man. Her character design is pretty good. Character design is good. Character redesign good, but nothing's gonna beat the tonal routes. Come on, dude. The tonal routes. Akia, Kohaku, and Hisue. Nothing's gonna beat the tonal routes. Dude, I can't wait for the remake for that. It's gonna be so good. Fuck. It's gonna be so fucking good, dude. They're gonna add Sasuke. Oh boy. They're gonna add Sasuke. Oh fuck. Sasuke route. Finally. Fuck. Forgotten Sasuke. Let me see if I got it. Because this one. Not that one. Where is it? Was it? No. It's this one. Fucking Sasuke right here. This one. Damn, dude! Oh! Oh, I hope they kept the fucking original design! With the long hair! Oh, fuck! Long hair, twin toes! Sasuke! Oh, dude, she's gonna be so godlike. That was the original design for Sasuke. They explained it in the fan disc. That she will have, like, she's the long hair. This is her when you unlock her row. Right? The short hair Sasuke is stage 1. Stage 2 Sasuke, full on vampire. Her hair grow for no reason. Fuck it. I wonder what they're gonna do with the remake. I wonder what's her design. Man, they better not do like fucking Noelle. Lolified! Pink hair! What? The fuck? No way, man. They can't fuck up Sasuke. They can't fuck up Sasuke! Oh fuck. I'll be so pissed.
そうですね。
I'll be so fucking
だからお
pissed.
父様は兄さんを有馬の家に預けたんです。けれど
Damn,
私、
dude, Nero gotta come
子
back.
供の頃からあの人たちが大嫌いでしたから。
Fuck Vlov, dude.
これ以上
Vlov
どうでもいい
sucks.
彼らの小言を聞くのはごめんです。
He's not gone. He's too powerful. I heard they needed like a power leveling system or whatever. And they gave everyone a power buff in the Tsukihime verse or whatever you will call it. And they wanted someone to like because technically Nero would be too fucking strong. Right? Because he's 666. Dude's fucking ridiculous if you think about his abilities. So they wanted someone in more of a middle ground of Nero. And the other vampires are like, fuck it, let's create a new one. They got Vlov. But I will say Vlov VA, his voice actor is super godlike.
ごめんですって
So
アキハ。
ああ、も
remember
う
the part where she could walk
いい
into
から
Ally?
私なんかの
Ally
心
in
配
the
は結
remake
構で
now.
す。そんなことより兄さんはこれからのご自分の生活を案じてください。
Which one?
いろいろ
Are you
大
talking
変なことにな
about
るって目に見えている
Ciel,
んだから。
the black hair girl? Stopped him. No, I don't. Akia says this curtly, forcing the conversation in another direction.
状況はご理解いただけたとは思いますが、兄さんはまだ有馬での暮らしが抜けきれていない様子。ま、それもいいでしょう。
Both
そのための
routes.
使用人です
Black hair girl. Black hair. Black hair. Who the fuck had black hair? Oh, you meant Miyu. That's purple.
この
What the
先
fuck?
わからないことがあったらこの子に言いつけて。翡
You
翠
mean Miyu? Yeah, man. That's not black hair, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? It's black hair. I'm like, the only person with black hair I know is Akia. I'm like, who has black hair? Akia without turning cost a girl winning the back. Oh, fuck. Hisui. I like Hisui a lot. I was talking about how detailed. I like the old Takuichi art style. Oh, fucking Sasuke. I like the old Takuichi whatever art style, but the new one is very detailed. Like very, very detailed. Let me let's get Kogetsu Toya. This one. I like this one a lot. Hisui is good. Yeah, man. I like the. It's just I like his old face, the way he does old. Because the new one is too much of an egghead, right? But look at her hair and the shadowing. It's so detailed, dude. It's very detailed. I like the new sprites, but the old one has charm still. I guess that's my point. The fan theory right now is the reason Miyu stopped Shiki from going down alley is because Arc is fighting Nero. Arc is fighting Nero. What? What the fuck? What? Alright. I heard Nero died off screen. Like, there was Nero dog. And I don't remember. It was either the trailer. No, it was like one of the scenes or some shit. And someone theorized that was his dog. But then they said Vlov. Not Vlov. Yeah. Yeah, that scene. They theorized that was Nero dog. They said that Vlov killed Nero. Right. I'm like, no way, man. Vlov is a pussy. He ain't killing Nero. 666, get the fuck out of here. Nope. Nope. I don't believe it. Art killing Nero, I believe that. Art kills everyone. One shot. But Vlov, come on, man. Vlov is cool. I get you. Literally, figuratively. In a hotel, Arc says she finished a big fight. Oh, I never really paid attention to that. Really? Okay. She finished a big fight before the story started. Damn. Let's see.
この子は
We'll
翡
see.
翠
We'll see when we do
うちの使用人です。
Red remake.
これから兄さん付きの次女
You
にし
really
ま
have
す
to pay
が
attention to every single
よ
thing.
ろしいですね。
I like the subtleties of Kohaku faces. That's one thing I really like going. Every time I read the remake. Paying attention to Kohaku, knowing who she is. It sends chills. Yeah, they send foreshadow. Nasu writing. So she's another one of the housekeepers. Wait, what?
次女ってつまりその
わかりやすく言うと召使いということ
Damn,
で
he's
す。
away. Damn, dude. I told you, man. Takuichi sprites. They're so detailed, dude. I really like the sharp edges as shadows on Hisui neck. Because that represents the shadow for hair. Both Aki and the girl look like nothing out of the ordinary has been said.
ちょっと待ってくれ。召使いとか大げさすぎないか。
Or it's beautiful.
自分のことぐらい自分で面倒を見れるっていうか。
食事の支度や洗濯もですか。ともかくこの屋敷に戻ってきた以上 私の指示には従ってもらいます。有馬の家ではどう暮らしていたかは知りませんが、これからの兄さんは遠野家で暮らす遠野家の長男なんです。相応の待遇
Oh,
は
you're reading my
義
album
務として
too.
受け入れてくだ
That's
さ
a
い。
really good one. Are you reading the prequel or coda or what's after coda? There's 3. There's like a prequel, the story, and then the epilogue. Closing chapter. Okay, closing chapter is the meat, right? Yeah, the middle. Okay. I always get confused with the name. I think her name is Chi. CH? Girl with big tits acting. I like her the most. What's her name? Misaki. I feel like every girl with big tits is Misaki for some reason. Chiaki! Damn, I was close. I like Chiaki a lot. The other girl I like is... I want to say her name is Kazusa. You like Sesuna? Oh, fuck. That's the opposite of me. I like Kazusa. I won't show you pics, but when you see the Kazusa CG, you'll like Kazusa a lot too. My gaze wander over to the girl clad in maid attire. Hisue shows little emotion on her face. She looks like a doll as she returns to my gaze.
それじゃあ翡翠、兄さんを部屋に
Don't
案
say
内して
anything bad about Sesuna. I won't say anything bad about Sesuna. Sesuna is also good.
この人は右も左もわからない子猫と変わらないようですから。
The thing is, Kazusa
この
exists.
広い屋敷でいきなり迷子にならないようにね。
I wonder if Sesuna got the same picture. I don't remember.
かしこまりました、秋葉様。
Hisue bows to Akia. Oh, fuck! The Chiaki picture! Oh, fuck, the scene? I don't know what route you're doing. Holy fuck. I just remember a Chiaki CG. It's so godlike. Oh, man. I like some of some of them. You don't know what route you're on yet? Oh, okay. A little bit confusing. You figuring it out? It's a fun game. White Album 2, definitely up there. Goated visual novels. Hisue bows to Akia and walks towards me quietly. She looks towards me, but her gaze is fixed in a way that ensures our eyes don't meet. My only caveat with White Album 2 is I hate the main character. I think that's gonna be natural. Everyone's gonna hate whatever his fucking name is. Right? Fuck that guy. He's a fucking asshole. Everyone hates that guy. But the girls are so godlike. It makes it Haruki. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. That guy's a bitch. But the theme is cheating. That's the thing. That's the theme with that visual novel, White Album 2. So he's always going to be crying because no matter what, he loves Setsuna. But if you go out with the other girl, he has to not love Setsuna anymore. Which kind of fucks him over because you already played the prologue and he already gave up the love of his life for Setsuna. Like he liked Kazusa for so long and they hang out with each other. Then Setsuna came out of nowhere and then Kazusa leave. And then now he gave up everything for Setsuna, the love of his life, all the way to high school to college. And now he's falling in love with another random girl. He's like, no, I can't love you. I gave up everything just to be with Setsuna. I can't betray her. Then he start crying. He start hating himself. Then you start hating him. You're like, how the fuck you do this to Setsuna? You piece of shit. But the other girl's kind of hot. And she's cute. You have a great personality. Then you start to think, fuck. Sorry, Setsuna. The other girl, though, I gotta complete her route. So, yeah, the central theme is cheating, basically. It's not a good feeling, but, man, She's kind of hot though. Her steps are measured, but far from slow. I can tell she's done for this for a long time.
あ、それと兄さん。長男といえど、この屋敷では禁止された事柄、立ち入ってはいけない場所があります。翡翠には兄さんのお守りも命じてありますから、翡翠の進言にはできる限り耳を傾けてください。
それお守りじゃなくて監視役って言わないか。
I like Hisue. I think everyone that plays Tsukihime likes Hisue too. I think that's an undeniable fact. That's a lot of people number ones. I feel like it's always the two sisters, man. You look Kohaku or Hisue.
兄さんが規則
And then
正し
there's
い
some
生活をし
motherfuckers
てくだ
that
さ
like
れば、
Akia.
翡翠もそんな役割か
I
ら
like Akia too, though.
解放されます。
I guess I like all of them. The only person I didn't like before in the original Tsukihime is Ciel. But damn, man, the remake. Fuck. They made Ciel Senpai so fucking godlike. God damn it. They made Ciel better after the original story. Cause they gave her in Kogetsu Toya, they gave her a better backstory with, you know, the cape. She had full nudity and the cape as a sprite. I'm like, damn, dude, that was Ciel Senpai. Where was she at the original? What the fuck? Probably Takeuchi and Natsudo were like, oh man, Ciel's a little too plain. We gotta make her look cool, right? They're like, wait a minute. No, we gotta fuck up on the Ciel route. Let's add this sprite. Oh, there we go. Curry Senpai. Popularity gain boosted. Roa cape, yeah.
それではまた夕食の席で。
Thank you, Akia. Akia must be busy if she can't spare any more than this.
お部屋にご案内いたします。四季様。
Gisui moved towards the door, paying my obvious confusion no mind. I sigh as I leave the office. It's a good visual novel to go back to from time to time. I like this one. I like this one more than Fate Stay Night, if I want to be honest. Tsukihime. I like Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night was my first visual novel that I really, really like. I want to say. I don't know if it was my first visual novel though. I gotta think about that. But it was the one I really, really liked. But man, I just really like Tsukihime. Yeah. Well, I've been liking Tsukihime more. Because I read the original back in 2020. Because I was way late. 20 years late to the party. I like how fucking crazy Shiki is. Compared to Shido. This motherfucker's crazy as fuck. Fucking, this fucking chair. This fucking chair, this fucking chair. White woman spotted. Fucking Nania. I like Emiya though. Archer. That's my boy. The Archer theme song. It can't be beat. No one could beat the Archer theme song. Ah, dude. Archer is really cool, yeah. Archer is really cool. That's undeniable. But besides Archer, right? I mean, Tosaka is kind of cool, right? I kind of like Tosaka. Shido's okay. He's a little sexist. I mean, they're all sexist, I guess. It's Nasu back then. You like them all. I guess I do like them all too. The servants I'm not too big on. Like Caster, I wasn't really big on Caster. I wasn't big on Heavenfield's Assassin. I like Stay Night Assassin. But not Hassan or whatever, right? Heavenfield's Assassin I'm not big on. No one likes Shinji. Fuck Shinji. I will say, when I looked at Reddit and they made Femme Shinji, I'm thinking, damn dude, Femme Shinji X Shido fanfics? God damn. That one's pretty good. Maybe I would have liked Shinji more if he was a girl. I don't know, he would have been a bitch though. They never change his entire scene. So, no one likes the grandpa. Fuck the grandpa. Not the biggest fake Grand Order fan. Coming from what happened recently. I haven't kept up with Fate Grand Order, so I don't really know. I stopped playing Fate Grand Order since a long time ago. Grand Assassin fight on Shiki birthday. Shiki voice actor. Is it Nania? Are you talking about Nania? There's 3 different Shiki, dude. There's so many Shikis. Damn, dude. Tono. The remake. Aw, man, him. Well, he got the deaf eyes of the eyes of deaf perception, so that's okay too. Wait, the remake Shiki? Man, I'm confused, man. There's too many Shikis. I'm like, wait, there's 2 remake Shikis. Cause didn't he show up in the remake too? I feel like he did. No, he didn't. Right? No, never mind. I'm tripping. Only Roa. The lobby splits the Tona Mansion into 2 wings. Like a giant bird in flight. Same Shiki. I think so. The main character Shiki? Technically the other Shiki's the main character too. He's the main antagonist. Depending on the route. Extending his wings as far in both directions. Each wing is roughly the size of a small hospital. Damn, dude, that's big. I vaguely recall that the building is symmetrical, with the same number of rooms on both sides.
四季様のお部屋はこちらです。
Thank you, Hisue. Instead of descending the stairs, Hisue continued along the walkway overlooking the lobby toward the west wing. I guess that means my room is on the 2nd floor at the west wing. Damn, dude, when's Red Garden? Fuck Nasu. Oh, man. Red Garden is so sick. There's a theory in the remake from the prologue when Shiki wakes up. The sun's already set outside. Blue carpets line the hallway, extending in either direction. I want... for a Red Garden wish list, I want Coma. I want Coma to appear in the remake, not just Melty Blood. I feel like he's too good just to be in Melty Blood. I mean, the same could be said to Shion, technically, but Shion's not in the new Melty Blood, so she doesn't exist yet, technically. Same thing with Roast Beef and the other Melty Blood onlys. Warichia, but the theory goes that there was the first hospital, then the big event, then the second hospital where Shiki eyes develop and meets Alko. A big event? The maid walks down the hall, lit by warm orange lights.
なんかおとぎの国みたいだ。
No filter between brain and mouth here.
四季様、何かご質問でも？
I like this sprite. That's a good sprite from Hisue. I really like how Takuichi does hair on his new sprites now.
いや、ただの独り言だから気にしないでくれ。
He does hair really well. They look very pretty. Hisue gives a slight bow after glancing at me. He continues walking again. I want to see Saber. I'm not gonna lie. It's in my name. I like Saber, but damn, dude, now you got me thinking. I don't play Fake Grand Order anymore, but I would like to see Takuichi newest drawing a Saber. I wonder how he draws Saber now. A lot of people think Akia is lying about what happened to Shiki in the garden. Which Shiki? The main character. I mean, yes, dude. Of course she's lying. I don't know what to say. That's not the first time since returning to the mission. I think Shiki backstory, majority of it is a lie in Tsukihime. Because you only know the truth. And when they do Red Garden or whatever, the far side of the moon, that's when you start learning the truth. Mostly, yeah, I guess. My thing is far side of the moon or Red Garden now. They're gonna make 4 routes into one disc? I don't think they're gonna do that. I feel like they might make more routes besides Sasuke. It might be like a whole new game. Maybe just whole new characters. Because there's a lot of characters now that they could make routes about. There's that chick Miyu. There's Noelle. I don't think Noelle's getting a route. She got a Melty Blood route. Who else is a new character? Professor Eric. I kind of like her. A lot of people like her. I guess it's only that's it, huh? But that's enough. That's 3. 1, Sasuke, Miyu, Eric. That's 3. Unless they create another character again. Miyu, Nanya? Man, what? People think Miyu's Nanya? Get the fuck out of here. No way, dude. She's not a Nanya. She doesn't look like a Nanya. Then they only had like 1 son. Or whatever. Oh my god, that's some bullshit. No way. That's reaching. Fuck no. Unless you start doing backflip and shit, I don't believe it. You gotta do some crazy ballerina twirls to be an assassin like Nanya. Let me see her fruit knife. The panther that kills Shiki in some bad ends? Oh, Miyu's that panther? That's more believable. Maybe. The ceiling that must be at least 3 meters high. That's 9 feet up. That's not that far, actually. My ceiling's like 12 feet. Yeah, my ceiling's 12 feet. 9 feet. I think I can see a sunroom further down the hall. The room Hisue showed me to isn't what you expect a high schooler to live. You noticed how the number for Roa's reincarnation changed? No, I did not.
俺の部屋ってここ。
はい。ご不満がおありのようでしたら、違うお部屋をご用意させていただきますが。
Well, it kind of makes sense though, because the timeline changed. Because the original Tsukihime was set in in the 90s, right? While this Tsukihime is set 2010-ish? 14. Was it 2014 or 15? I think this is 2015.
いや、不満なんてあるわけないけど。
Around the same time. No, I think the original Tsukihime. I think that. So, in the original Tsukihime, they're in a different town. They're in a different town, different timeline. The new remake, different town, and it's more like 2014, I think. Because the way I remember it is because of Melty Blood. Because Melty Blood was in a different town too, setting. It's way too fancy for me.
シキ様。
いいんだ。なんでもない。喜んでこの部屋を使わせてもらうよ。
はい。お部屋は7年前から手を加えていませんので、不自由はないと思います。
Does that mean?
ちょっといいかな。ここ7年前は俺の部屋だったとか。
Damn, their room's dirty. Oh, that's the white from the. I was wondering what that white stuff has at the bottom. I wonder what that's what's
そう
representing.
伺っておりますが、違うのですか？
Hisue tilts her head slightly. I feel a little better. So she isn't completely devoid of emotion.
まあ言われてみれば確かに少しは覚えがあるし、きっとそうだったんだろう。
This doesn't feel like my room at all, but I guess that's what happens when you're gone for 7 years. Doesn't feel like my room? That's because it's not your room, dude.
けどやっぱり落ち着かないな。
He sleeps outside.
今朝まで4畳半の部屋で暮らしてたからさ、高級ホテルに泊まりに来たみたいだ。
お気持ちはわかりますが、
15
どうかお
instead
慣
of
れください。
17. The 15 reincarnation instead of 17.
四季様は今日から遠野家のご長男なのです
Why
か
would it
ら。
make it to 15?
まあそうだね。
That doesn't make sense. That
せ
means
めて外見ぐらいは笑われないように頑張ってみるよ。
I set my bag on the desk and stretch. I'm still a bit overwhelmed by everything, but I don't have much choice other than just to get used to it. At the very least, I need to be comfortable enough to relax in my own space.
それと昨夜のうちに届いたお荷物は
Oh!
全て運び込みまし
Oh,
た
no,
が、
no, no, it's not this.
問題はありませんか。
It's fucking Kohaku planting the seed. It's when before he goes to school, she hands him the pocket knife. Not the pocket, the fruit knife.
いや別にないけど、
Nine Seven nights.
なんか持ち込ん
Well,
じゃい
that's
けないもので
tomorrow,
もあ
I
ったとか。
guess, with Kohaku.
いえ、お荷物が少なすぎるようですから、必要なものがあればご用意いたしますので、どうかお聞かせください。
And then show Hisaway blade fetish.
そっか。いやとりあえず足りないものはないよ。
What the fuck? What? Mario is Roa's 16th? What? What?
もともと荷物は少ないんだ。
16?
自分の荷物って言ったら、
There's a
そ
lot
の
of
カ
new
バンと
characters.
このメガネと。
There's a dude with the fro too. Oh, he's on? Alright. 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 Okay, okay. The only things in my bag are my textbook and white ribbons I kept for a long time. There's a lot of characters they added in this game. The remake. I really wonder how they're gonna use them. Like, Miyu. Noelle has her use in Ciel. Eric Sensei. She feels like she's gonna be a new big character. It feels like. This dude, Goto Saiki. Feels like they're gonna use him too in the far side of the moon. I don't know. I think Mario is only for vampires, right? Same thing with Noelle. I feel like you're just gonna be used in that arc in Ciel. Eric is big, but I feel like Eric's gonna be big in every row. Because she feels like a main antagonist. Right? Besides Kohaku. I feel like that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to make a second Kohaku. In Red Garden. Mario. I feel like everyone in the church, I don't know if they have much relations afterwards. Planning something together, probably. Because one of the bad endings, this motherfucker kills you. So we're not going to see Vlav and Ro anymore in the far side of the moon. No more vampires. Yeah, there's no more vampires on far side of the moon. It's just demons. I guess church and demons get along too. Near side info.
ともかく荷物のことは気にしないでいい。こんな立派な部屋だけで十分だ。
Don't go into the room. Don't go into the room with OG. Yeah, because he can always change it now too. It's not like I mean, we saw that with Ciel. The motherfucker changed pretty much everything.
かしこまりました。では、1時間後にお呼びに参ります。
We don't know what he's gonna do with the other three. Akia, Kohaku, Hisue, especially with a huge cast like this.
1時間後って
Who
もし
knows
か
what's
して
gonna
夕食
happen?
はいそれまでどうぞお口入れください
I think it's safe to assume that Kohaku is still gonna be like one of the main antagonists, because you can see it in the remake in this game. Because there's a couple of hints, and I think one of the endings she dressed up as Hisue still and kills you. I think she still does that. It's like on one of the endings. So yeah, disobey Akia. She told you to rest. You're like, fuck you. I'm going with Ark. And you went out all night. And then you get the new chapter, whatever, something moon. And then she dressed up as Hisue, wear eye contacts, and kills you. You're dead. The end. Damn, dude. I wonder for the people that still never read the original. They're like, what the fuck, Hisue? What the fuck? How could you do this? And they're so confused. That would be funny. I remember. I remember the other ones too. They did that in the original. I was like, what the fuck? Isa says devoid of emotion, as seems to be her usual. But now my problem is about to kill an hour. It's just past 6. It was yesterday. I would just play on my phone or watch some TV in the living room. But I can't see the mansion having a place for people to get together and wind down.
翡翠つまらないことを聞くけどさ
Kohaku has a TV.
この屋敷にテレビとか通信回線とか
But like in this entire big ass mansion, the only TV is with Kohaku. What the fuck?
テレビと通信回線ですか
Hisue narrows her eyes ever so slightly. Even asking the question gives me a headache. Asking about modern luxuries in a decadent, old-fashioned mansion like this seems wrong.
今にはありません西館には娯楽室がありますがこちらは鍵がかけられています先日まで逗留なされていた皆様は私物を持ち込まれていましたが出立される時に荷物はお持ち帰りいただきましたので残ってはいないと思います
秋葉が追い出した親戚筋か逗留って誰がどのくらいしてたんだ
久我峰様のご長男と
You got me, man.
そのご家族の皆様が1階に士官の3部屋を東崎様のご三女とその婚約者の方が2階に士官の角部屋を木島様のご長男が1階東館の1部屋を
Koma Kishima, right? I think that's Koma family. I feel like he killed everyone in his family, didn't he? Kishima. Yeah, his fucking family name is Koma Kishima. The man who eliminated the Naniya clan. Yo. Yeah, Koma reference. I think his lore was that he killed his entire family. And he's the only one left. It's... Oh, she said eldest son. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
皆様
Never mind.
3年ほどお過ごしになられました
3 years.
あとは確か先代である牧久様の主治医様が屋敷に逗留されていたと聞いています
And then that's a new character, right? Dr. Eric.
3年もかなあ翡翠そういうのって逗留って言うんじゃなくて居候って言うんじゃないか
Isuri doesn't answer. Her position as a housemaid must prevent her from voicing her personal opinion about the guests. Regardless, if they're taking all of their belongings with them, I can't expect to find anything I can use. Bakisa hated any kind of modern convenience, so I can imagine he would have allowed them access to the internet or TV. Akia must have taken after our father.
ないからって別に死ぬわけでもないか
If nothing else, I still have my phone. I take it out of my pocket and check the time. It's silly to think I was actually worried I might not get service here. It may not be much, but I'm relieved to have at least some way of connecting to the internet. I expected to be stuck without one, considering how out of this world this place is. Meanwhile, he's away silent. I don't know if just her trying to be a professional, but Hisui doesn't speak unless it's necessary or she asks something. Not being used to having a personal attendant is a little unnerving. At least try to make her smile somehow, but it's not going to be easy.
確か1階の西館の方に書庫があったっけ。暇な時はそこから何か見繕うことにするよ。
West Wing. What the fuck? The zoom in on her face. What she's gonna say? She's looking at my direction, but her eyes are fixated on the empty space next to me. Next to me, like a cat.
翡翠
Hisui says nothing. I wonder what she's thinking here. Until she suddenly returned her gaze to me.
姉さんの部屋にならあると思います。
Oh, she's thinking about the TV. Okay. Alright.
は
I blurred out without meaning to. Could she mean
ですからテレビです。
Telebi?
以前姉さんの部屋で見かけた記憶がありますから。
Hisui says, like she's recalling a memory from long ago.
よかった。ここでもそれぐらいはあるんだ。ってちょっと待って。姉さんってもしかして琥珀さんのこと？
Kohaku-san.
はい。現在このお屋敷で働かせていただいているものは私と姉さんの二人きりです。
Yeah, think about it. They do look alike. Hisui is so different from her cheery sister. I didn't even consider that they might be related.
そっか。あの人なら確かにバラエティ番組を見てそうなキャラクターだ。
No. Kohaku is what Hisui used to be. And Hisui is what Kohaku used to be. It's like they switch. I stopped short of asking to use it, as I felt too embarrassed to go into her room.
ごめん。この話はなかったことにしてくれ。これからここで暮らすんだから、屋敷のルールには従わなくっちゃいけないしね。
I don't think Akia would ever let me live it down if I spent my first night back lounging in front of the TV. I'll act the perfect little student, someone worthy of the Tono name.
夕食まで部屋にいるから、時間になったら呼びに来てくれ。翡翠だって他にやることはあるだろ。
Hisui nods affirmatively, pressing hands on the doorknob. The door opens with a faint squeak. Hisui leaves the room after a small bow. So this one you don't get an option. Or maybe you do. I don't remember in the original. I think in the original you could probably do something to kill time. Like mess with Kohaku probably. I dine with Akia. Both Kohaku and Hisui are completely devoted to serving the two of us. Servants aren't allowed to dine at the same table as their masters. It goes without saying, but having grown up with the Arimas, the setup makes me uncomfortable. You know, it's a lot of noise for only two people. It's only just Shiki and Akia, right? I also completely forgotten about table manners. Humans have evolved the ability to remove useless pieces of information from their mind, which means any memories I had of table etiquette are long gone. Every movement I make elicits a raised eyebrow from Akia. It's nerve-wracking, but it does spice up our mealtime. To be honest, the idea that I'll be doing this every day from now on is disheartening. Dinner ends in silence. I was so desperate to remember my table manners, I wasn't even able to come up with any small talk. Akia seems displeased the entire time. Hisui had just finished taking away our plates when the reckoning comes.
やはり徹底的な再教育が必要なようですね。
She says plainly. The cold, cruel comment reverberates around the dining room.
誰にどのような。
兄さんにふさわしい心構えをです。
I knew it. So that's what she was thinking about while raising her eyebrows at me.
その具体的には。
まずは生活習慣の改善。夜間の外出は当然禁止です。門限は8時とします。どのような理由であれ、外出の時は私か琥珀、翡翠の許可を取るように。
は
An 8 p.m. curfew? How old does she think I am? More importantly, I need permission just to leave.
待て待て、それは。
休日の学習スケジュールはこちらで立てておきます。報告によると兄さんの成績は中の中だそうですね。まったく相変わらず効率よく手を抜くのだけは得意
I
な
like her
よう
angry
で。
face, dude.
とんでもない。
Pretty good.
俺はいつだって全力だ。
ですがこの屋敷にいる間は本気を出していただきますから、そのつもりで。兄さんはやればできる人なんですから、お体のことを考慮しても学年3位
New
以内は
sprites are
当然
good.
でし
I
ょう。
really like the new sprites. My sister is painfully overestimating me. And it's scary how much she knows about my grades.
他の習い事はもう少し落ち着いてからにしましょうか。それでは兄さん、本題のあれを出してください。
はい。
What does she mean by it?
あれといえばあれです。あるでしょう。兄さんのズボンにも若者の象徴のような汚らわしいあれが。それを隠さずに出しなさいと言っているのです。
She's talking about your cell phone.
いや、ますますわからない。これが上流階級のすることか。一般市民を何だと思ってるんだ、お前は。
ですから携帯端末を出してください。兄さんだって持っているんでしょ。
なるほど。
This motherfucker. I like him a lot. Shiki's cool. I take out my phone from my back pocket. As soon as I place it on the table, Hisue wordlessly take the phone and give it to Akiya.
これは没収します。当家ではこの手の電子機器は禁止です。健全な学生には不要なものですか
I
ら。
wonder why she took away
電
his
話ならロ
phone.
ビーの備え付けのものを使うように。調べ物がしたいのでしたら図書室をどうぞ。
You going to sleep? Alright. Appreciate you stopping by, Spectre Eye. Have a good night. Akiya cuts our one-sided conversation short and leaves the dining room. Oh yeah, the Ciel. Yeah. I found myself stunned into silence for the 9th time today. I was never super attached to my phone. Hope to tune in next time. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. I mostly use it for texting and to check the news when I had some free time. Though like most people, I consider it a basic necessity. As another reminder of how strict the Tona household really is. I mean, banning phones in this day and age. Kohaku and Hisue. I return to my room now that dinner is finished. It's just past 9:30 p.m. I spent about 2 hours in the dining room in the end.
お帰りなさいませ。四季様、
Shiki-sama.
ご指示はありませんでしたが、就寝の支度をさせていただきました。
He started to greet me as soon as I enter my bedroom. I see my bed waiting for me, neatly made. She was a step ahead of me, it seems.
うん、ありがとう。
寝巻きはそちらのものをお使いください。着ていらしたお洋服はそちらのカゴに入れ、廊下に出しておいてくだされば助かります。
A wicker basket is placed at the front of the bed. I see if I put my dirty clothes in here and place it in the hallway, then Hisue will clean them up for me. This is starting to feel even more like some upscale hotel.
何かご質問はございますか？
Hisue stands there as still as a statue. I have plenty of questions, but it dawns on me that I know very little about Hisue Kohaku.
あまり関係ない話なんだけど、いいかい？
はい、何でしょう？
翡翠と琥珀さんがここでどんな仕事をしてるのか知りたいんだけど、どうかな？
私が四季様付きで、姉の琥珀は秋葉お嬢様のお世話をさせていただいております。お二人が留守の間は屋敷の管理を任されていますが、それが何か？
お世話って、やっぱりそういうことか。
My shoulders feel heavy. I can explain everything like it went without saying, but I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have much interest in being waited on hand and foot by a girl my own age.
四季様付きってことは、 俺専用の使用人ってこと？
はい。何なりと申し付けてください。
Hisue bows deeply. My chest tightens with guilt.
わかった。秋葉のあの言いぶりじゃ俺を一人にはしないだろうし、そもそも俺の気持ちの問題で君を解雇させるのは良くはないと思う。ありがたくお世話になるけど。
何か特別なご要望でもあるのですか？
そんな大それたことじゃなくて、その四季様っていうのはちょっと俺はそんな柄じゃないし、正直に白状すると分不相応すぎて首根っこをつかまれた気分になる。
ですが四季様は私の主人です。
そうは言うけど、俺は今日まで普通に生きてきた身なんだ。帰ってきただけなのに同い年ぐらいの子に様付けで呼ばれる生活とかちょっと難しい。
Why not? Hisue seems nonplussed.
俺のことは遠野さんとか四季さんでいいよ。
Tono-san.
堅苦しいのはなしにしたいんだ。こっちも君を翡翠さんって呼ぶからさ。
She looks confused. Hisue, though otherwise expressionless, lowers her eyebrows and bit her lip. Man, I want to make things easier for her, but it looks like it may have the opposite effect.
ですがあなたは私の雇い主ですから。
俺が雇ってるわけじゃないだろ。
失礼ながらそれは同じことです。私どもは遠野家に仕える者、ご当主様もご親族の方も共に尊ぶべき主であることに変わりはありません。ですのでどうか私のことは翡翠とだけお呼びください。お仕えする方に継承で呼ばれる使用人の心境を察していただければ幸いです。
Hard to argue with that. Her answer really does fit that of a managed servant.
俺にできないことをやってくれるんだからありがたがるのはこっちなんだけど。
Arguing will only serve to trouble her further. I'll refrain from voicing my own opinions on the matter for now.
呼び方翡翠でいいんだね。
Hisue.
はい。
Oh!
何としてもそのように。
Dude, the color returning to her eyes, she loved that. Her please has a bit of a punch to it.
わかった。じゃあそのように。
Hisue.
でも俺に対してあんまり堅苦しいのはなしにしてほしい。お姉さんの琥珀さんにもそう伝えてくれるとありがたい。
はい。四季様がそうおっしゃるのなら。
It's 1:30 a.m. So I'm about to head out to... Hisue lowers her head gracefully. Alright, looks like we got a long ways to go until we can talk casually. It's the end of the first day. Almost. Hisue leaves the room after bowing. The moment I'm alone, a wave of exhaustion crashes over me. A lot happened today. My body is crying out for some much-needed rest. I turn out the light and lie on the bed. I can tell I'll sleep like a rock. I try to fight against the sleep creeping in. I'm somehow able to keep my eyes open, but it's a losing battle. No matter how hard I fight, I fall deeper. And that's just how the human body's built. I stare at the ceiling, still in the space between consciousness and sleep. Back after 7 years, seeing family again. It still feels like someone else's house.
でも帰ってきたんだろお前は。
I say, trying to accept everything. My consciousness slips away as I sink into a deep slumber. A mansion on a high hill, far away from the bustling of the town, like an island surrounded by a sea of trees. I come to the conclusion the instant my eyes close, it's like a prison. I think that's it. That's the end of day 1. Noise. Oh. Wait, did he wake up? I wake up suddenly. Nobody woke me up. nor did I hear a sound. It just happened, seemingly for no reason. I wonder how long it's been since I woke up in the middle of the night. I get up, feeling like I've forgotten something. You got his glasses on, right? A shiver of unease creeps over me as I exit my room. I start down the hallway in search of a glass of water to slake my thirst. The long moonlit hallway lies before me. The night is totally silent. This all feels so familiar. I must have done exactly this when I was younger. I find myself wandering to the stairs, aimlessly, yet not. There, a hidden section of the mansion. The stairs connect not only to the first and second floors, but also to an attic by way of a secret passage. It seems even the people living here have long forgotten this place. The room, once used for storage, showed no trace of anyone having used it in years. Despite being midway through October, it is unseasonably cold tonight. I rummage through the room, hoping to find a blanket. An old cabinet catches my eye. I open each drawer. I found some odds and ends, but little of a note. There's nothing worthwhile in the drawers. Even the giant chest I opened has only a few scattered stones inside. A badge, a few trinkets, a pair of binoculars, all things a child might collect. Among them, a single thing stands out, different from everything else. Stained bandages, sealed in a clear plastic case. They're rolled up neatly, but so old that they could never be used. So old. There's nothing here. That's for Shiki, right? Capital letter Shiki. I think that's what the bandages are for, because they had to like bandage him up. I shut the drawer and start back to my room. He's crying. Upon exiting the room, I realize my cheeks are wet. I wonder, could I have used this place when I was a child? Probably find out in Red Garden. I don't remember that from the OG. So that might be a new remake thing for probably Kohakuro or Hisue. But yeah, that was day 1. Yeah, that took 5 hours, man. That's because I was just like, dude, this is cool, man. Hey, if I could play a game, I'm basically revisiting this like 4 or 5 times at this point, right? Because if I count like the original, and then, well, if we're going to count all the routes, it's like 5 already. And then I played the remake like a couple years back. It's like another 6. And then there's like it's basically a third playthrough. It's for me at least. It's a third playthrough. But this is another route. It's not the arc. It's the Ciel remake, which I never done. So this is cool. I like it. I like it. I really like reminiscing all the Tsukihime stuff for sure. Like, man, it makes me remember why I really like Type Moon. Like Nasu and Takeuchi. Such a good duo between Arthur, like writer and artist. Like they have such a good chemistry with each other. I don't know why. It's something that feels so iconic. I don't even know the word iconic. It feels so natural. No, I don't even know a word for it. It feels right with those two together. It just feels so right. And they just make really cool shit with each other. It's so good. It's really good. I like it a lot. It makes me remember why I like Type Moon. Anyway, it's kind of hard for me to get that same feeling of other studios, especially nowadays. Because Key Studio, Jun Maide doesn't really focus on visual novels anymore. He does focus more on gacha, which is his Heaven Feels Burn Red. And I guess Junmaide was really it for me. What is another? It's Ryukishi. It was Higurashi series and stuff. But he's mostly like writing other stuff too now for a bunch of other companies, I should say. Yeah, customers at that point. So yeah, Type Moon, Nasu, and Takeuchi. Lord Nasu, Takeuchi-sama. I like those two duo a lot. Anyway, with that, GG's. Appreciate when I stopped by. It's been cool hanging out. We'll play more Tsukihime next time. Laters, bye.